Minianum Ghana for President Akufo-Addo any MPP ayo madwen say omon sign embra ye mrahye bedwafo atintim ade tia trumutrumu eye oba ne oba aware ana bema ne bema aware ana bema opeso ye ne ho so oba ana oba opeso dane bema ana onipa ene abo aware de ya ne sa ye nwanwan say omampani abedi echi a wo se se we ye muslimi ni no wakana no atum aya ahwehan a we nyina ekoso Omine photo samfo enso aba abonti abeka se Ghana ban no ensign sa amre esan se omine behwe pronisi kabi December abato yi mu no wo akwanya se obeto ama NDC a wotia trumutrumu ene sa de tantan yi a ebetima se ye madache na de onyankopon abufu hyew ebebo man so anase obeto ama MPP amanyoko yi a sikenti wo soso trumutrumu so na won panipa Akufo-Addo esinkete se won sign embra ye mrahye bedwafo ayede atia trumutrumu etiafi yansesem na yentu abama NDC amanyoko na won be sign embra ya ye mrahye bedwafo ayetia trumutrumu ye madachi nti etitu abama nsakraye tu abama John Mahama ene NDC Ghana for President Akufo-Addo any MPP ayo madwen say omon sign embra ye mrahye bedwafo atintim ade tia trumutrumu eye oba ne oba aware ana bema ne bema aware ana bema opeso ye ne ho so oba ana oba opeso dane bema ana onipa ene abo aware de ya ne sa ye nwanwan say omampani abedi echi a wo se se we ye muslimi ni no wakana no atum aya ahwehan a we nyina ekoso Omine photo samfo enso aba abonti abeka se Ghana ban no ensign sa amre esan se omine behwe pronisi kabi December abato yi mu no wo akwanya se obeto ama NDC a wotia trumutrumu ene sa de tantan yi a ebetima se ye madache na de onyankopon abufu hyew ebebo man so anase obeto ama MPP amanyoko yi a sikenti wo soso trumutrumu so na won panipa Akufo-Addo esinkete se won sign embra ye mrahye bedwafo ayede atia trumutrumu etiafi yansesem na yentu abama NDC amanyoko na won be sign embra ya ye mrahye bedwafo ayetia trumutrumu ye madachi nti etitu abama nsakraye tu abama John Mahama ene NDC Ghana for President Akufo-Addo any MPP ayo madwen say omon sign embra ye mrahye bedwafo atintim ade tia trumutrumu eye oba ne oba aware ana bema ne bema aware ana bema opeso ye ne ho so oba ana oba opeso dane bema ana onipa ene abo aware de ya ne sa ye nwanwan say omampani abedi echi a wo se se we ye muslimi ni no wakana no atum aya ahwehan a we nyina ekoso Omine photo samfo enso aba abonti abeka se Ghana ban no ensign sa amre esan se omine behwe pronisi kabi December abato yi mu no wo akwanya se obeto ama NDC a wotia trumutrumu ene sa de tantan yi a ebetima se ye madache na de onyankopon abufu hyew ebebo man so anase obeto ama MPP amanyoko yi a sikenti wo soso trumutrumu so na won panipa Akufo-Addo esinkete se won sign embra ye mrahye bedwafo ayede atia trumutrumu etiafi yansesem na yentu abama NDC amanyoko na won be sign embra ya ye mrahye bedwafo ayetia trumutrumu ye madachi nti etitu abama nsakraye tu abama John Mahama ene NDC Ghana for President Akufo-Addo any MPP ayo madwen say omon sign embra ye mrahye bedwafo atintim ade tia trumutrumu eye oba ne oba aware ana bema ne bema aware ana bema opeso ye ne ho so oba ana oba opeso dane bema ana onipa ene abo aware de ya ne sa ye nwanwan say omampani abedi echi a wo se se we ye muslimi ni no wakana no atum aya ahwehan a we nyina ekoso Omine photo samfo enso aba abonti abeka se Ghana ban no ensign sa amre esan se omine behwe pronisi kabi December abato yi mu no wo akwanya se obeto ama NDC a wotia trumutrumu ene sa de tantan yi a ebetima se ye madache na de onyankopon abufu hyew ebebo man so anase obeto ama MPP amanyoko yi a sikenti wo soso trumutrumu so na won panipa Akufo-Addo esinkete se won sign embra ye mrahye bedwafo ayede atia trumutrumu etiafi yansesem na yɛnto abama NDC amanyɔkuo na wɔn bɛsan mmerɛ yi a yɛmmra hyɛbadwafoɔ ayɛ tie trumutumu yɛmma daakye nti eti to abama nsakraeɛ to abama John Mahama ne NDC.
All right, good evening and welcome to With Audio Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobe like it's exactly 4:18 p.m. Definitely 9:18 in Ghana. Thank you very much for tuning in. We are live on TV, we are live on Facebook, we are live on YouTube, and also on radio. On radio, if you have any Android device, go to the Google Play Store and download Loud Silence Radio. You can listen to the show live on radio, and also on iOS or on Apple, you can get us live this evening. Go to the App Store and download Loud Silence Radio. Also, if you want to watch us, in Ghana, in some other African countries, we are in 22 African countries. You can also get us live on the multi-TV decoder. Search for Loud Silence TV. You will get us live this evening. Loud Silence TV on multi-TV. Also on social media, we are live on YouTube. Search for Loud Silence TV on YouTube. Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We are also live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. Loud Silence TV on Facebook, Loud Silence TV on radio. Also, we are live on With Audio Respect. That's our official Facebook page. We are also live there. My name is Kevin Taylor. My producers are called The Ghost Team. We'd like to say thank you very much for tuning in. We apologize for the late start of tonight's show. It's got to do with Ghana. It's got to do with 12 days to elections, right? It's got to do with the December 7th election, the general elections in Ghana. It's got to do with the facts. It's got to do with breaking issues down for you to have a clear understanding. Tonight, we'll be talking about so many things, from the National Signal Bureau all the way to the NCA, to the elections, the politics, the statement people are making, and also to let you know that John Mahama is in the Western region. John Mahama should be the next president of the Republic of Ghana, and John Mahama and the NDC are supposed to lead. Tonight's show is going to be based on facts. Tonight's show is going to be about Ghana and our way forward. Call a brother to call a brother, a sister to call a sister. That Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team, we are live tonight to break issues down. You call Jumadi and Ani starting. If you say time in your house, and you start showing in time. As you can see on the screen, National Signal Bureau, the BNI, and I said NIB. Some friends are, and a national security. Now they have been, it has been turned into a killing machine. They basically are doing things illegally. Over the weekend, we heard what happened. I think on Friday, we made an announcement on the kidnapping of one lady. Tonight, we will let you know how it started and who are involved. In fact, the news is out there. The government is trying to clean their asses, but the facts are the facts. Benjamin Ansah, who is with the National Signal Bureau. We have somebody like Kobina Edu Buahin. He's also with the National Signal Bureau. We also have Rashida, who was also part of this whole scheme. Nana Atobra is also part of this. He is the deputy director in charge of operations at the NIB. All these guys will be exposed tonight. Their job now is kidnapping people. They've gone far as sometimes maiming people. There are so many things these guys have done, and their leader is Benjamin Ansah. He was brought into the national security by Asla Osu. He used to be just a mere driver. Remember, this guy is also an Odadie. He's a per-second, a young per-second. He finished around 2007. I'm an old Odadie. I finished around 2002. So you need to understand that the age difference is very wide. Sometimes people underestimate our age and where we started and all that. So Benjamin Ansah and the rest of the guys are young boys, but they are doing crazy, crazy stuff at the national security. These are the guys I told you some time back that these are demons. These were the same people who killed, destroyed, entered into people's gadgets. They were the guys who basically cooked numbers for you during the 2020 elections. They are back again. They are on heat. They are killing. They are kidnapping. They are doing everything possible to put fear in you Ghanaians. Tonight, my job here is to break the issues down. I'll start from the back and end at the front for you to know what is actually happening. Thank you very much, family. And then you say, the Kevin Kobe Taylor me and midi Jumadi we hu chame omo a ombo mechim doma ye from the ghost team no omo and ahyehyɛ nsɛm no ɛde ama me sɛ membra na membe dwudwom ɛma Ghana for enhu no kre no nti ɛde nwumbre Jumadi ebedi no ha na ɛfa national security operatives and I said the national security ɛwɔ Ghana and omo no mu kunipa omo na omo chichiri nipa omo na omo tata Ghana for Abranti friend Benjamin Ansa Benjamin Ansa on na edi enima omochichi nkofo omukukum nkofo Ghana in the name of national security and then you bring moka say ifiada ye kama mi bia national security Imbranti bi akochena Ghana Police Service ebe release a very vague statement e ka che Ghana for say omaye investigations omo hu bibia oba no no omoboa omunim say national security dampare and in the CIDs omunim say national security for Imbranti we and the shechira omudi sa adwuma no and you bring as it has always already been reported, Herald newspaper, they've come out with a very thorough breakdown of the issues and also add a little bit of flesh to what the Herald newspaper they have actually published. Inti, and it's got to do with Kronwa Esu Ghana, Imbranti and Mbabawa, Nanado Dankwe Kufuor and MPP, Baumia Shechri, and the Omudi Ghana for in the name of national security. Ghana, at this point, we have to make a decision that will change our lives, change the lives of the younger generation, because abai we any omo abai we muno omo say omo pese omo kunipa. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia is desperate for power and he will do everything wrong to win power. Mr. S, Mr. P, are we good with TV? If we are good on TV, let me know. Okay. After this short break, start this show. No, Frobia say yaba. Wow, so you do the right thing. Need to do the right thing. All right.
Ghana for openima bosomia ebe eda etosonson eye memenda afe impim mienu ne aduonu nan efia nopa nonson ekosi anwumre no num se wotai NDC achi na wope wo man Ghana yinkankwa a ene ka ho ko ba bia woto wa aba na kohwe wo nsem nimu se woji abato krata no a intemara hwese isi ahyensudie ne bo akira na wo wi a hwehwe chinie ahyensudie a ejina ho ma bambo ne mpuntu hwese NDC Frank Atuni John Dramani Mahama Enfoni Bohwa Entemara fa wokokromoti no tinchine no nchen ho adaka na hwinim no wo wia pepa wonsa ye na wamfa nkekawa bia anka abato krata no afei bukrata no mu mienu ne tintin mu na sai buka mu biu na fakoto omampani akensifo adaka no mu enso ho a koji mrahye bedwafo abato krata no na hwehwe chinie ahyensudie no biom na toma wo mrahye bedwani a wonim no e wo chinie no nchen pe ebo no onum a koba bia woto waba no na fa wani kohwe abato akenkan no bi se wo betumi de wo smartphone atwa akenkan na yekoso na ebe boa pa ma wona kan ni yi.
All right, thank you very much for staying. You're still live on Loud Talents TV. Mo amoshe menyumbre around the nation no matese yesi Ghana mo light no edum ewo Ghana yesi baby bebre light out ya catch them say dum sono. Oh no Messiah, no, not here. Dum sono not here Messiah. Dum sono matese nationwide Ghana aba mame kan bibi nkyerem Ghana ho nipa bi ay omadwene say omudi jimina no mbejimi mame kan bibi nkyerem. Baby, I drew in this country, your manual semuno, your politics semuno. It is not about obi wenhi anadi obi ye. It's about you. It is about you. So if Wadriya will say somebody has to please you for you to vote to make somebody happier, then it means say Sebio Wadriya form Wijimi kakra untumi unis enisa wotwaba. And let me be blunt here. There are some people in Ghana today thinking say they need some people to beg them. At the same me saying kamabet na hano nanka me panipa bicho misra minua kani minua ebia mfantini minua santini we dia misra wa kona kwato aba majo Muhammad abi menya kwasia. And if some of you people in Ghana think say it's about somebody should beg me to go and vote there and then kawari bo, and I need to set this straight. Entire na omo social media because because of Kevin Taylor ne enkoto ne free mind munti ene social media ntimi to aba Mr. so nyame mbo akora na tutia Mahama na wankasa wontuma Mahama. Enti let's get this straight. This is not a time to intimidate anybody in Ghana. Say I wakase ti otumfo yes wakase ti Asante wakase ti awei enti sebio mento abama MPP me eko emfa me ho eye wow problem. Enti say wadwini mu no So I junior will say any akaseti otufo enti wo no kasa na ba utrim na nipa dodo nim se kasa no enti otufo ba wo wagimi nti wo se me de me chinchine a me de me Ashanti e your problem ma men kan kire mo ha wo enti ana sometime no mu bi no ana ma junior mo say tetene 1992 a ye bebetena ha sa be pa wo chew me mpa obi a chew wo Ghana se kwatoma John Mahama nipa dodo amonam social media e ka se enti me anka we anka metoma John Mahama wo anka sa wontoma John Mahama dada enti ye mpa wo chew. So don't get it twisted that we are here to plead. I will never plead for votes. I will tell you the truth. So I don't question about Jimmy Moore your problem. So do not think that. Never don't ever let it cross your mind. So because of wo wunti or some be power chow. Now abraba wo bodo me na me bo ama wo. The decision you take today and then the bet chire send your abraba because what chira. Enti say my imagine say and then my imagine say oh asime sinti mentuma John Mahama and you Jimmy na ye me emfa me ho opa 100 years mentuma John Mahama. I don't care. It's a fact. NDC they will come with another presidential candidate 100 years NDC will still exist. Inti emfa me ho say nkwasiafo na beto mama it is your problem. I know sometimes you want to set this record straight mamo. Especially titru Ashanti memu. Nipa dodoa bia na mo ho na ye de Kevin Taylor nti mentuma MPP NDC. Na wanga sa watu NDC da. Question am ibusa on say, wo na wote Ashanti memu na o ye Kevin Taylor nti na mentuma NDC. Me se wanga sankasa no. Ye wo no watu am NDC da. Ontuma NDC da. Enti ade na kire say ende wo tesa wa adwene a bibi besesa. Dada na utim onya waje so besakra enti menka se binti na oto Mahama. Hwe wabra bom na to aba. Enti sa ankwara sam no ene sa jibika sa no mumu bi no munyi mfiri makomam na aba na woto no ntoma me oto ama wankasa wo ho enti ene sa wotikeje tia na wagire ya wo se oto aba mana ye obi ya eye wo abrabo wankasa wo be mobo wankasa wo bre wa wo kofia wontumi nda wakoma yare abasoro wa wo kuru jaawo wa wo bre wo na wotim jimi mu enya me ekọ me de me boa wo ema wabrabo no akoyie. Enti ebi atiti radio no na mutie ye na amanfo bi guso pamochew oma pamochew adaada mu mumu bi adaada mu abeduru ha ma mu di hia sempro mumu bi mu di hia sempro eno mo omu di yie ena mote na mo ye de ye na me efa me ho o de obetimi una wo wi asantefo challenge na emfa me ho una wo wi kofo challenge na emfa me ho obetimi awi asantefo challenge na eye wo problem. Inti misraw mema Ghana obi nhwe me mfanto aba ti asem na meka no sa asem ne beboa wa fine emboa wa problem hwe na mo jose nke betra ne akase yesremo yensa de yensa yem we de kotudwe gu fom mo de mo ye nipa chen obi misraw tuma John Mahama na John Mahama at the end of the day obepa ocho to aba no eye wo problem oda esumu na John Mahama sebi o na hwe kan ya so mumu bi mu agimi. Enti, let's get it straight. I can't bear 12 days. We are not going to waste time on some unnecessary things, with all due respect. And I want to tell Ghanaians, more and more social media, more and more Facebook, and more and more TikTok. There are so many desperate people in Ghana and out of Ghana. And the reason is that there are people are today, omuni Ghana, but they are very desperate. There are people are all their lives, it has been about relevant. There are people at this point, they don't know what to do in their life. Ebi a Ghana, ebi a bruchri. At this point, where Ghana, maybe you don't need to be distracted by people who are depressed. And you'll be our sre. And you'll be on social media, kasa. And you'll be a sebio, wabajina social media, okay, can simbi, and I just say, nipaneniji. There are so many people on social media, TikTok, Facebook, they are very depressed. Their life is jammed in their hands. They don't have anything else. All that they want is attention to look better for them, to themselves. And I want the young people to concentrate. I want Ghanaians to concentrate on what is important. These same people have been around for a long time. They didn't contribute anything to anybody's life. They're on social media, they're on TikTok, they're on Facebook, they are backing, they are doing this. They just need your attention. And don't give such people attention. It is very important. The moment you give such people attention, you are losing focus. The main focus is for you to vote wisely, protect your vote, elect a leader obetuma boa mo abrabo aye. Se obi abone bra na anko ni ye a obeye bibia possible se obedrag along. Until there are so many people who are depressed, but they are always showing face to say they are okay. They are not. They are very depressed. They don't know what to do again. Abrabona pima momo. At this point, there's nothing they can do. All that they need is your attention. All that they need is you talking about them. All that they need is that you making them feel important. There's nothing else again. So at this point, I want you to concentrate. Ignore distractors. People who have not been able to achieve anything positive to the contribution of this country. No, some said, they have not saved life. They have not contributed healthy-wise. They have not contributed anything, material, nothing. Even at junior woman, they have not been able to pass it on well to young people to help them. These are people you don't waste time on. The moment you waste time on such people, they take your energy away. They are desperate people who need attention. Some of them might commit suicide by themselves. Ebi mo ha omu age no modu no ebi emma ebi embema omu age no modu no omu pro menopause omu ntumi nwubiem omu a omu nsa anye nipa bi a emfaso papa bi a wo mo ho ama ye se fi akokɔ a sebi wade achi so enti edin they are trying to fit enti don't force them to fit. They are done. Your problem today as I speak to you any day or problem na say and the ejuma wo ye sebi ejuma no engu o capital enhye insu a wonom eye obi bebo ho ban eye aban ubenya den ukunu benya adwuma ye wo mba betima kosko am yemo moduane pa ye mo poison aban no economy be gyina na so na dollar na ba form na wetima akokwan so kwase bi oti baby a why depressed say bi oti Ghana as oti out of Ghana no do not make that person depression or they want to pass it on you. Don't. Because majority of these people are TikTok ni Facebook they need your attention. They are broke and they are depressed. They are broke. They don't have anything. Ghana, kitchen. Bedroom. They are but they need you to make them relevant. That is why I keep telling Ghanaians, at this point, you don't need distraction. A man for Sika to support their drug addiction. Some people need money to support their prostitution life. Some people need money to pay for even our There are so many people with problems that they want you to be their problem. They want you to help them solve their problem. Do not fall for such tricks. And so when they only pop up when it's campaign period. Don't concentrate on such people. They are done. Mimi akwameti krum haya meti America. So me will be decided bam swa. Na minim a lot of people how they live here, how they got here. The illegal documentation said me I don't play. I don't fuck around. Me only meti krum ha. Now we are wajuni say onkwasi asanu di maybe by mistake. And I know majority of these people, how they got in, the illegality that got them where they are sitting, where they stay, where they live, even the documentation that got them where they are. This is America. We will question you. You will be picked up and you'll be questioned. And we'll question, it will affect even people who brought you in and helped you. And trust our level, no. And I know, they know. That's why they are trying to go down to do what? To confuse you, the young people. You people should concentrate. Also, now we are buying with fuel. After that, we will deal with them. That is how it works. So, mama sa distraction no emfa mo bi antie memo bi anfa nya ni case. Aka 12 days ni akoto aba. Concentrate. To aba ne protect to aba. Because for the past 8 years, sa nkwasiafo ya omaba se omobe distract mu ndeno. And they know what happened. But suddenly, Sankwasiafo will be who say, why? Because nipa let me tell you people, there are so many people in the United States. I'm telling you. Especially the wannabes, they are doing these things for money. Hey, when they can't pay their rent. They live on handouts. Food stamp near their day. Amanfo ni bi wo ha, se bi man kochi Uber omundidi. That is how tough some people are struggling in this country. Into you people, the young people, do not allow these foolish people to distract you. What do you want as a young Ghanaian? You want a job. Aban bi eba or say obe create jobs. What should the policy in a yamau? Aban bi aba also obe review free SHS. Aban bi aba also the Women's Bank. Aban bi ba or say 1 million young people coding. Aban bi ba or say obe the Farmer Center. Aban bi ba also. These are things. Forget about desperate people. They are called desperados. Don't be distracted. Focus. So obi se wenya no ho no akotena bruchire amoma ne ntena bruchire. So obi se wenya no te Ghana na wenya no amoma ne ntena Ghana. Wo de wunya wo ho. Wo de wuhia mboa. Wo de wuhia opportunity. And to concentrate on what will give you that opportunity. That is the most important thing. Omo amudi omo so munya mo akotena bruchire no. Moma mo ntena bruchire. Na omo na omunya no omo nko shopping $10,000 a day no mundi. Enya o problem because unya bi ndi. Almost so many of them Ghana, almost say the air cost in your moon here, almost support MPP. No, Mum support MPP, Omunyamu. Wow, who's a which no, who's the air no, just concentrate, vote for Mahama, protect your ballot, and change the government. As simple as that. Don't fight anybody. Don't give anybody attention. Don't allow people to trend when they themselves are depressed. They know they can't go anywhere. So let's get serious in this country. The young people, I know you like to go to social media, on TikTok, these are desperados. Show me background, show me brabo. That is what you ask. Think about yourself. There are too many desperados on social media. Do not fall for desperados. All right, thank you. Now, again, ekoso ami ya amanfo bi ekeka. Me ekọ amete ha no. Obi se also a dino. Often answer my so kruma. They'll say, oh, a ding to say shuno. They'll say, oh, a ding. Or to say, watchman for sure, I say. They'll say, oh, a ding to say security for sure, I say, no. Often answer them. Anka, the best in cabin see that. But say, they'll say, oh, America, oh, a ding. We are very serious here. These people have committed a lot of crimes. MPP for we, Omo Kunipa, Omo Say Nipa, Omo Say Crew. We just want to take this country from them. That is all that we need. We need to reset this country. Anybody who becomes a hindrance, without due respect, nipa mfa honcho. And yeni atiani ebuni papa ye respect obia in Ghana and also in the US. We only act when people act. With all due respect, munjai di amo yeno, namo allow the young people in Ghana, Ghanaians to make decisions that basically will affect their lives positively. Abrochire enye nkwan de ba first nkofo ba abrochire ansa ne eba so yenim nyansa nche omo ba ye no ena sebio ye ne wa ha ne yenim nyansa nche omo mo fie no. There are people who have money at home betu betena abrochire, but they want to build a life at home until they have chosen to stay in Ghana. It does not mean say wo abrochire nim nyansa chen no na mo amoba na nsen kurampo no omo matena abrochire yes they have seen everything no. They are quiet, they analyze it because the system you see here, especially in America, no, it is not that as easy as you see it. So the fake document if you get yourself involved in any fake activity, any fake anything, union, nothing, everything, it takes 10 years to cry that document. And you serve jail time in America because you have lied to the republic, to the American government. So you need to be careful, especially when himself now in CA. And as a way we are chrome, uti chrome, at Sibia, chrome out the chrome of Crampono, Yachi one documenta, assemble Bahua, Kawanutum Netina Hobby Outano. It is out of respect, Yakas same way. Because you bet to me, I'm a near Daho, near Yabone. You bet to me, I'm a near Daho, near Dibone, and Bonina didn't say, Yabema Embrane Wukrumana ye Juma, Embrani ye Juma, Nipebu Ghana na Sebio. Kakra ekoka somo mudino ebeshiromo. That is why it is very important. They be you respecting nipa, but for the collective good. Into they be atina ha ye pese ye kasa kire Ghana fo nyina, but ye kasa kire Ghana fo na wa adwene say o pese utu futrogu Ghana fo ni no. Eba sa na it means you become our enemy. Then it means you that person, you those people, you become our enemy. And it becomes you when the moment you become our enemy, we will do everything to bring you down. And dear, I wouldn't lie to you. Enya hana mebetia sorry. Mementia sorry. me Anglican na ewu me to me masofo ni bi kra akromfo a omo endorse Bawumia nti as a city here enye wo don't na mete ya Ghana ntra to get things right, to get things done. All right, now kofu be manipa ya action bia sometimes need to pay bi animo monya mtokura munhyemo monya bonka munhyemo. Okay, mama yanko enim and now the osebo ad which we Ghana ni we Christo ni enti na wosom nyame we Muslimi ni enti na wosom Allah wo principles ye wo ekura yetim ye wo nyoma ye diso nyoma ebo ye ho ban me ye Christofo ese nda we Christo ni a na se wentuma mbo Christo principles de ebo Christo de osom no ho ban we Muslimi na se wentuma mbo Muslimi esom no ho ban a na se Muslimi na we no end game no ene den nyame som na wo som no ehe na wo som akọ ade ba ku bia ebi obebu weni ogusu no eno ene be mo end up in hell. And as Christians or as religious people, whether you're a Christian or a Muslim, I will say yes, yeah, yes. I will say they be no making sure say we did no kreno actually wa kumem ene onyankopon. As we sit in Ghana, in kremofo any a Christofo, say about trumu a mo amuye kremofo any a Christofo makumemu no e dia pa na wo say aban eye. Ye nyina yemra bishop parliamentarians ekotena parliament ena omotomra omohemra ena omohwemra nim ena omohyehyemra no ena de anyam yifrim na e card aka ena ye nyina ye parliamentarians Ashanti region 47 MPs omo nyina to so aba Ghana parliamentarians nyina to so aba say eye trumu Ghana sebio ye parliament ye ne yanem sifo ho nyina say ye mpese ye begye atum eme ye de sakrata no ekoye den ekoma eye den President Jumadia miensa pe nyoma miensa na osoye se krata na ye de brena 1 I say okwaji efutuo efri den Council of State wo 2 I say president na etumika se ebia enwoma na eba no nyoma bi woma entwa ye ntimi ankasa monsan fanko na monko den monsan ko hwemu bi parliament no and 3 president with the right to just sign krata no kodi president Kufuor ho no saa nyoma ni nyina wanka bi wanka se enkrata no nyoma ewum enye papa 2 one farmer Council of Elders, meaning 3. I was so sign because ohun di aka ni nyina so wagiatum. Na na dodan Kufuor also a Christo ni. And the obegina e stage na auto nyamenyom. Asofo a omode omonsagu Kufuor ne Bawumia so. Inkremofo mpenifo am Ghana. Question am busa mo ne say sia no. Yesom na yesom no. Ase kire sen e de enti na yesom no. Sebio so ye Christo ni nde na de Kufuor do aye a eye trumu onfa ne nsan hyase na embeye mra na eye den Ghana obia entumi nye trumu no na nado danko Kufuor ne Bawumia oso ye nkremoni no ose den onye Mahamudu Bawumia wo tumi a obegina so ahye Kufuor se me na me kodi president ma Ghana for enhu se sebio ade we mitia enyama no keke ena medeka enti Mahamudu Bawumia osebio owo cabinet no obetuma ahye the president se me nkremoni ade we emra bia enstope wo se wo de wonsa hyase. In fact, se Kufuor wo de nsa hya sakrata wo yase na trumu yetia de besiri se Ghana fo benya gidie wo mimi nkremoni a me pese me bedi Ghana so. Mahamudu Bawumia ne MPP parliamentarians nyina besin ne obia ni wa wagiatum se ewo se Kufuor de nsa hya krata na se. Mahamudu Bawumia enam Ghana na order dan Ghana fo sebio wo ye nkremoni na de bia okuta tasba de bia okuta Quran na sebio wo de kire nkofo so wo ye nkremoni a sebio eno enkwa entumi nkyere so we nkremoni eye wo neye nkremosom no sene osom no osom no ene na be kyere so we nkremoni because obia betuma hyejalabia obia betuma kan tasba obia wakenkan Arabic esua no obetuma kan eye Quran na at the end of the day no eye nkremosom no practice no are you able to follow the practice sene be ya Allah the omnipotent, Allah the merciful. Onyankopon kokuruko a obo nipa daseni no obete de wo ye nase eno sebio enya nkuntaye eno no ene ma wo ye Kristo ni nkremoni. The same applies to a Christofo. Wo ye Kristo ni a enye kasoke hyew enye nyamenyoma woto eye sebio gidie no ene sene a obedi no kware a kire wo Nyankopon woni ye ene be kire se we de we Kristo ni mapa ana we de oye Christofo yo boba ye ombedadaye. Enti question me busa Ghana for no say eye trumu aseba beda ho Bawumia ne Kufuor ne MPP aban we a omowo edom kɛseɛ ɛwɔ parliament a ɔmo yɛ ɔmo adwene sɛ ɔmo mfɔ mo nsa nhyɛ aseɛ no woyɛ kristoni a ɛnhaw. Are you not worried? So we imam, so we pastor, we bishop, so we kremoni penyinia udi masala chinima. Are you not worried? And how? Se kremoni penyini ana Christo ni penyini. And how se aban bia betena so? President parliament aye ne djuma ediama president onfa ne nsansha sekeke. President is onye. We kremoni na se sebio ubu wenigu we so a unim se saade we nko abetumi de wako eye hell ana. Uye kristoni na ubu weni egu edien saade we so a onye sure say sa particular thing we ya ubu uni egu so no saade we betimi de wakobu nsam gem eno na wo say yadwene ho say e kristofo eni nkremofo MPP aban Dr. Mahmoud Baumia omo akire say eye trumu no omo enye ready say omo begya tum say sebio ye embra betia enti so ye kristoni a so ye Christonia question say so one kasa wo hwe sa ad we a edien ne yew
Minuanum Ghana for President Akufo-Addo any MPP ayo madwen say omon sign embra ye mrahye bedwafo atintim edi tie trumutrumu eye oba ne oba aware ana bema ne bema aware ana bema opeso ye ne ho so oba ana oba opeso odane bema ana onipa ene abo aware dia yanesa ye nwanwane sɛ ɔmampani abedi akyi a wɔsie sɛ wɔyɛ muslimini no wakana no atum ayɛ ahwɛhan a we nyina ɛkɔso ɔman no foto samfo enso aba abɔnte abɛka sɛ Ghana ban no ensign saa mmere esan sɛ ɔman no bɛhwe broni sika bi December abato yi mu no wo akwanya sɛ obeto ama NDC a wotia trumutrumu ene saa de tantan yi a ebetima sɛ yɛ madaache na de onyankopɔn abufu hyew ɛbɛbɔ ɔman yi so anase obeto ama MPP amanyɔkuo yi a sikenti wɔsoso trumutrumu so na wɔn panipa Akufo-Addo esi nkete sɛ wɔn san mmra yɛ mrahye bedwafo ayɛde atia trumutrumu etiafi yɛnsesɛm na yɛntu abama NDC amanyɔkuo na wɔn bɛsan mmra yi a yɛ mrahye bedwafo ayɛ atia trumutrumu yɛ madaakye nti eti tu abama nsakraeɛ tu abama John Mahama ɛne NDC Minuanum Ghana for President Akufo-Addo any MPP ayo madwen say omon sign embra ye mrahye bedwafo atintim edi tie trumutrumu eye oba ne oba aware ana bema ne bema aware ana bema opeso ye ne ho so oba ana oba opeso odane bema ana onipa ene abo aware dia yanesa ye nwanwane sɛ ɔmampani abedi akyi a wɔsie sɛ wɔyɛ muslimini no wakana no atum ayɛ ahwɛhan a we nyina ɛkɔso ɔman no foto samfo enso aba abɔnte abɛka sɛ Ghana ban no ensign saa mmere esan sɛ ɔman no bɛhwe broni sika bi December abato yi mu no wo akwanya sɛ obeto ama NDC a wotia trumutrumu ene saa de tantan yi a ebetima sɛ yɛ madaache na de onyankopɔn abufu hyew ɛbɛbɔ ɔman yi so anase obeto ama MPP amanyɔkuo yi a sikenti wɔsoso trumutrumu so na wɔn panipa Akufo-Addo esi nkete sɛ wɔn san mmra yɛ mrahye bedwafo ayɛde atia trumutrumu etiafi yɛnsesɛm na yɛntu abama NDC amanyɔkuo na wɔn bɛsan mmra yi a yɛ mrahye bedwafo ayɛ atia trumutrumu yɛ madaakye nti eti tu abama nsakraeɛ tu abama John Mahama ɛne NDC.
Now, the shocking part of this whole trumutrumu idea Akufo-Addo mpɛsɛ ɔbɛsan ne sɛ recently the Catholic bishops are more Ghana rumors of mpanyinfo nyinaa ɛka kyerɛ Akufo-Addo sɛ ɔmfa ne nsanhyɛ krataa no ase if we say ɛyɛ Alban Bagbin ɔyɛ speaker of parliament asa send ɛyɛ deɛn ɛyɛ nwoma wei ama Akufo-Addo ɛbɛsi ndɛ Akufo-Addo no ba omia sɛ ɔmfa mo nsanhyɛ aseɛ na ɔno ɛkonti a meka na meka nkremufo asɛm munim sɛ ɛyɛ Amin Adams a ɔyɛ finance minister time asa trumutrumu wei parliament yi edwuma a ɔmode kɔma ɛyɛ deɛn president sɛ ɔmfa ne nsanhyɛ aseɛ no Amin Adams a ɔyɛ nkremuni ende wakok srem ededadeda form sɛ ɔyɛ nkremuni ɔyɛ munafiki majari ɛyɛ Amin Adams a ɔyɛ current finance minister ka kyerɛ Ghana for sɛ adekudie ntia ɔno nkremuni mo nkremofo mo Ghana mo yɛ mistake this year the world will be disappointed in you and Allah in his own ways will be disappointed in you Muslims in Ghana if you guys give power to Muslims like Amin Adams and Bawumia who eat pork Muslims who entertain these kind of things. And the Allah Nankasa will curse all Muslims in Ghana. Because This is the time for you Muslims in Ghana to tell these people, omo eye nkremosumu omo Ekufuado aban mu say, omo ntumi mfa Allah enimu ntwitwi fom. Omo ntumi emfa nkremosumu no enimu ntwitwi fom. This is the time you expect a real Muslim, to say Amin Adams and Mahamudu Bawumia, to come out boldly to say, Mr. President, sign this document now. Now when you're in Kremofua, omudi Ekufuado aban we nim. And they are the ones even telling Ekufuado to say, Trumu no, mema nen sign, na o signer ye nyesika emfi bruni ho. Into obi to say Amin Adams, or a despicable Muslim, or ye nkremonia sebio, odi preko wa dem on kanukre. Sa nkremofuo we, na Allah, sebio omujina masalachi ya sorea, omuti omde mama bofom, omumpejo omumubiem, no mo wu afem, every say, onye ni papa. Majority of these people in this Ekufuado government, especially Omom Yen Kremofo Omwotumi, Mustafa Hamid Wayne, Mustafa Hamid in the Bekan some chile Ghana for Kremofo, say I a Ghana and Kremofo, Omunina and Baumiechi, and the Mustafa Hamid na or the Preko Nebremono, Mustafa Hamid no Wayne. He's at the NPA. And what is he doing? He's making billions. What is our kasa? And ya walai. And you wallahi, and on the TV. So please don't cry. Sa kono kase we will rescue our nation. Mustafa Hamid ne yeti an waten in Kabium. Because akosha NPA we nyesika billions. We want to say a young kremofone zongo for dada omodomo Jimmy. And then I may catch up from the beginning. Say me, adia mi chiri wa mabra bomne in kremonia or the Quran air Bible. I hate it. Or the Quran air campaign. In Cremonia or the Quran a campaign, any Christonia or the Bible a politics, no. And Mustafa Hamid me catch them from the one. And the Kudienta men from Penasa and say, or the Cremosum a politics. In Tana me busa in Cremoform or Ghana and say, Sa a young Cremofor no mudi Baumia and Yakufa him 2016-17 no muna way on my ira because they misled the Zongos, the Muslim communities. Na ayahunya, they wanted money. So they led you people into a hole. On send the Mustafa Hamid na or the Preko Baumia and Amin Adams Bremono. On send Mustafa Hamid and the Waira. Mumusan Sade into Waira. Let's be serious in this nation. Intimate, Master say, we are Cremonina or Shame. We are Muslimina, Christonina or Shamia. The question is, are you okay with this happening? A bind to so. A bind et so. Aban no emfa ne nsanhye eye trumu na ye ntwem wo Ghana no Ekufuado ne ba obi asa omonye wo ye nkreboni. How do you feel say ukodi line mu aka 12 days peni atoaba Friday we ye juma another Friday be saba nwa akogina sori dem say afre onyankopon say ohun mobo Allah ontiewu onyankopon Allah owosoro obekum ato atwene say aboa every say there was say we ye dey protect Allah no wanye we ye Christoni into principles saying these are things you need to do. Enti also we Christoni we nkremonia wotena se nwuna busa ho se na nkofo we aba mekoto ama mi ase saying nkofo we had all the opportunity to stop this bawomia anye mensa nkoto aba ma bawomia. That means the Bible call Lucifer we Christoni no na ye Lucifer no because you are basically helping bawomia to continue what Ekufuado is doing. Into yen kremoni wa Ghana tenase nebusa ho saa ba wa akoti o koto ama ba omia support se trumu no etse bi Ekufuado mema ne nsan anasa o koto etia eye trumu with the Muslims. That is supposed to be something you think about. In kremosom no minim se trumu ya de bi amutia sende o yen kremoni na sa also koto aba ba omia. Are you going to vote to tell ba omia say trumu na yede aye hu adwuma beto se omon sign na yentia na ba omia se on sign Ekufuado se on sign eno na o kwa akọ confirm se enkoso ana eno na wo se ubusa ho into ye imam into ye sofo na ugina sorry them especially we ye imam we ye teacher ugina sorry them e preach efa Allah ho efa aye de o commissioner Muhammad peace be unto him na ugina wo se udi Quran ena edi dwuma na at the end of the day won to me enka nkyere omom gina wenim say no ade we de e wo say ye nuan kremoni we gina so ye ne sisi ade a na wo sa rabbi ana wo sa imam no onyankopon okukuruku also oku twetwene unye ni papa. What are you promoting here? What do you want the people? And anytime I say, yeah, Kotuaba, there's no time for scandals. Yakwatwaba, everybody knows Sekufu de Kromfo, Gabi Ochidako ya Kromfo, MPP we Ghana skenyina, omu ye wifo, omu kunipa, oma seye, Mahamudu Bawumia ya trufo, a typical criminal chronic liar. There's nothing again to show you. But you have a reason, a more reason. I also to tia MPP. The more reason in Inan say, Bawumian to me stop it, Eddie, Trumutruma, Adentina, I also uncrimoni to Abamano. It's a simple question. So Mahamudu Bawumi or young crimoni to so when to me find it to me, and Jinan the president and him say, Yes, be Nimunyam. So Bawumia young crimoni papa. Now say or no, or pese odin Ghana so our young crimoni pa. Or Sanko catch the boss say Kufuado, ye wake a keshemi Nimunyam. But Bawumia said, Don't do it. Because it is all about power. It is all about power. Bawumiaba eye Muslim communities ni mo MPP4 moba eye zongo for mubusa mo say adena Bawumian to me enforce ne boss emma ne den emfa ne nsanhye eye de krata na se na enhye Bawumia ni munyam adenti na onye because Bawumia ka che say nyoma 33 wa make Kufuado de nsanhye ase adena we de on to me make Kufuado on to me convince Kufuado because enra yet say Kufuado ka say Bawumia entwa ne ntroda say Bawumia entwa ne ntroda and the adena Bawumia kan okure ne nkyere no Kufuado say Bawumia has never lied to him adena Bawumia enka nkyere Kufuado say we de me nuanum nkremufo say de omakoma so yemfa yensanhye ase na enye den enye ade bi obubehu se sebio omunua no oyenkremoni mapa omoba zongo ha mo imam for na mumu bi mo zongo to say Ashanti regional imam na politics edware nanim to say de onum wi ewo baller so no say MPP for na ba ne masala chi na wadane into NPP headquarters na mon kan je say Ashanti regional imam na oni honhum bia nyame ni nimu obompa ye nko bebia politics edware to say preko no mumuza sa aye Ashanti regional chief imam na wo ho ne say Bawumia ba MPP ba on kan che ne say on kan che Kufuado no fa ne nsan hyase na sebio enhye Bawumia ni munyam say at least yenya nkremoni a nkremofo ade de omakoma so no ehia no mobobodam into move message when come Ashanti regional chief imam no politics edware nanim edware ne to edware na brabo Allah and the other mama bofuma na inframe pie free ne to on to me aye asori papa enso na menmu na mon kan kire say on busa Bawumia say adan na o make Kufuado empase ade we na enhye ono Bawumia o ye kremoni enimunyam motete Ghana na nsemhunu na mudi onyankopon kokroko Allah obekum nkremofo mpanifo ni bi mon kan kure no obekum awia ketekete mumubi mobeda mon sori mumubi mubetu kwan ka ankonhia na mubenya mumubi mugina asore dem masalachi mo ya ablution mo ya salla na mafamewu mudi onyankopon din etinkremosumu na mudi din kwase asem se Bawumia ye kremoni papa na mo nkremofo mpanifo am Ghana mumubi se mo so mudi ne kura mo kan kire Bawumia se on kan kire eye Kufuado se on sign eye den eye trumu document na on fan hye ono ne nanimonyam ene nkremofo animonyam Bawumia ba politics edie na ode ahye nkremofo animonyam nothing. Can you mention one thing Bawumia aye as a vice president upper president aye ode ahye nkremofo animonyam? What has he done? Edie na Bawumia aye ahye nkremofo animonyam yeti krom ha the first time nkremofo fu plane every northern region Tamale Echo Mecca John Mahama na airport was sirem time na John Mahama power na wo ko Mecca na endru over there na mo amunim ebo na yegemo ende mo hwe ebo a yegemo Mahamudu Bawumia e de nkremofo dada nkremofo mom koto aba e de na Bawumia ye na Ghana ahye nkremofo animunyam eye nkremosom no e de ade na waye ye ka se we ye nkremoni oye nkremoni a wedi vice president 8 years e de na obetumde den sesi so waye ahye nkremosum na animunyam e de ade nothing. Bawumia is championing National Cathedral and you say a criminal investment. This is the reality. Mahamudu Bawumia ye nkremoni no on to me gina platform bia so nka say ma ye wei e de ahye nkremosum na animunyam e de na Bawumia ye de ahye nkremosum animunyam wo Ghana nkremosum enye say nkremoni o nkremosum na nkasa e de na Mahamudu Bawumia ya o de ahye nkremosum animunyam he has not done anything. And so Musa Bawumia also ye nkremoni nkremofo ntuma na one na all championing the National Cathedral. National Cathedral na yesi yekoto boba free miankasa yiri krom Israel $2 million. Baomia di echire me de boba beto aminem. Baomia ultimate champion in anything about the Islamic religion. Eden mumusano. Ye can Islamic religion eden baomia aye ashe Islamic religion. Inkrimusomono. Eden wayo ede ashe inkrimusum ne nimunyam since onya sa power no. This is an embarrassing guy. You get it? He's a sehonte. Baomia is a total sehonte. It's a total embarrassment to the Islamic religion. And at this point, Baomia needs not to be selling himself to the Muslim communities. And this anka oya campaign kurawo zongo. And this anka Baomia ewura masalachi. At this point, nanka say inkremufo amwo Ghana nyina sorry ka say you make a decision awie. Why is Baomia now going from mosque to mosque? Zongo to zongo. Adentina negire Samira ewura zongo etwantro. If you say they have not done anything substantial, they can say this is what we have done as Muslims today, to let the world know that the Islamic religion, no, we have installed it. They don't have anything. The question is incremusum for 8 years. A day na waya ama incremusum ama ewo Ghana. Day na waya afahu nothing. Yatiani abo zongo for and sutu young men zongo for mbrantie. You come pay. Mahamudu Baomia na yere say yamma families in 50,000 Ghana na asamu nkoshi. They have done nothing to support Islamic religion. A Christopher Bedi Ghana so as supporting Islamic religion che Mahamudu Baomia. And the Muslim cleric, they all know. Their JJ Rollins here has supported the Islamic religion in Ghana. Their Atamos here has supported the Islamic religion in Ghana. Their John Dramani Mahama here, Mumbusa MPP for we, Baomia or say, time Ali Mahama Ebeyeko for vice. They did not give Ali Mahama the opportunity. Ali Mahama decided to run. Omunyina about together can say 10 year boa, identity among so MPP account for party. A tribal party. And until between Kejetia, Sebio the Jumegu, as was in a tribe in T, he or she does not care. There are so many people there, inform who Ghana and inform who. Your uncle Fubra, Amutia Santimema, Ghana be go, Ghana be you, inform who. Until we are not supposed to pay too much attention to such people. Nipa Sano, they don't have any potential, they don't have any aim. They don't even understand why they are traders, why they are even working. A tribe, right now they know where they want to head. They want to build a life. They want to create a wealth. They want to do it in a way or say a binary support them halfway. They want good health. Or say a binary hospital momo. They want good investment, good infrastructure. Sani pakono so ho. Omuna yani ani omokasa. Na indai na omakane they are not my problem. Inti mubetube jina kejetia mumubi. De motu nyina sifom ebudichi. I don't care. Your problem. Still, your Nyansa for Ashanti region, they are thinking about themselves today and tomorrow for their children. Inti debiano momenti asese Ghana no. Mama mani pebi enyo imagine say Ghana no omuntini eti Ghana no. Onye onso onto ama NDC amento ko. Do nim Nyansa no beto ama NDC. Let's not beg people. Let's not make irrelevant people be to think they are relevant. No. Some people out from their day they were born, they have not allowed themselves. They've decided to make themselves to say, Ghana. So we are not supposed to spend time on such people. We are supposed to spend time on people who are willing to help this nation. Question the team, are we good? Now there's one thing I want to speak on. NPP4. Right now, the strategy is that, and I'm starting free throw. Gigim. Okay, let's go straight and take care of business. And it's got to do with this national security issue and the Obia Eka. Last week Friday, maybe tana epacho kase. Eye maame na inkophobia na say yese eye kidnappers bi akofa maame no. Sa maame no yeso ejuma airport. Na your friend Sylvia. Friday maybe tana epa eye kidnappers ne chew say. With all due respect, they can let it go. They should at least release the woman because Obano ebia onyashi or ma or busia. Now, later, and a report say, and the reason why I have a problem with the Ghana police in NSA, in all this, the criminality are equal in the national security and the national signal bureau. What is happening in NSA? Bonia and Kofwe Dino Hono, it ends up at the door of the Ghana Police Service. And then what they do is they cover it up. Adiachiya, the Ghana Police Service releases statement, Bekachire say, oh, maamena kidnapping no, omo Ghana Police akoya serious investigations maameno. They did not tell us where they saw the woman or they found the woman. They did not tell us who were involved. They did not tell us the investigation they conducted, what time to what time, and which location. They gave a very vague statement. Dampering the CID boss. The CID boss now, or Ghana Police Service, no, or no makeup no you. They just came out and threw a statement out because the national security had instructed the Ghana Police Service to put something out to kill the story. Now we all know the aftermath. The AC no cry eba. Now Ghana for him say, "Ma beni a kidnapping no e Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo's national security and the national signal bureau BSN and BS National Signal Bureau, right? NSB and NIB National NIB National Investigative Bureau, right? Now these are all government institutions. Share a security so it is beginning to look like say sa share ya ho bambo so any a security system so no omuna sisi no omadane ewudifuo. A few months ago me betena ha kan boys national security and the national security national signal bureau any more NIB they are conniving. Some of them are killing Ghanaians and hiding it. Some people are using the little power they have, they are suppressing lives. Yeah, what ni pasikan, yeah, Bobby Tuo, they are basically burying cops in Ghana. Almost in the name of national security. Now, this story, the Herald newspaper, Abechichim Ghana for the story, there were two sides. The first side, out, there's a detailed part of the story. Yebeye eno. For now, no, no. This is the lady. Obana oshe minifaswa. The all the way at the end, no, or no na kidnapping. No. Now it has come out clearly say national security, omune NIB, ena den NSB, omu ena eka umutribo ma omu koche maami wei. Na utie the course so senior mami we omuche no etete no edeni free in crime 2-hour drive ekata neni sebio edeni 2 seat ase edi etuo si ni tiri so no ko share dan bim a mami na owo asthma ontumi home a nkofo eba no mabie pono na omudi nkomo se yembo ni tiri mu ntuo ntontwene ana se yenja no wo ho chese the trauma dey bone na mami we yeye. A dear bonnie na mami a friend Sylvia or ye Juma Emma Edian an airline Kutuka International Airport. What did she do? So basically, say ye jum magana for Unati Asia. A young for who more screen is we. In fact, let me bring the squad here. Omo who more screen is we. These are the people who came together to kidnap the woman from Onwangasani Fie. And you see, I film say Ghana for your money pay to meet so much to the point to say they now feel comfortable. Omode are buying cars, omode are buying equipment, omode are buying abusing are buying office. And they are so bold to kidnap people all because they were not given access to something they in their head they believe they were supposed to be given access to. Now, the abiding in an in Mamin lower omo pictures no. Send a bear me chirima na Ghana for I de atiase, Mamma for Munansha. These people are the people behind the kidnapping. Now, the guy now over the far left, Oshe Eye Brown, your friend Benjamin Ansa. Or no, or ye Oko Eye the National Signal Bureau, or no any director of operations. Guy we or your per second to semia. In fact, he's my junior by 4 or 5 years. Or we 2006 or 2007. Maybe we per sec 2002. He's a kid. Now, Oslawusu Nana or your Oslawusu driver. Now, this boy called Benjamin Ansa today has so much access to the Chief Justice Office to the point to say they are the ones that omukuta eyedien things on the justices in Ghana almost sabotage justices. Inti asem to me ba almost say your video way asem no so didn't say. Now, this Benjamin Ansa me can asem wa hachire mo. And I'm catching them say Benjamin Ansa way and the kidnappings in Ghana on in the lead the bureau, the National Signal Bureau on in the lead. The National Signal Bureau omo kunipa bebre or Ghana yehunye. And this Benjamin Ansa guy is the one who leads all these crimes. Now, the other man na Sebio Obotai no, your friend no eye Kobna Edubuahin. Kobna Edubuahin ono ene Director General National Signal Bureau. Ono so ewo National Signal Bureau eye ono nema Benjamin Ansamo instructions. Emo me den omo kwa abontene eko kidnap Ghana for. Samo tie the see nyina it is the same as bongo ideas asem no. Sibi omo ba no ma be chiwo no wa shaka mu no ma chichiri weni no ma drive out of Accra. So mo bo utirimutu no ma bo utirimutu. So say sebi omo hunahuna no ma hunahuna. So be dampe wa no ma be dampe. That is their work. And this is the same thing they did when it came to this woman your friend is Sylvia. Now the other man na oshe shirt no ye bia ombotai no your friend no Nana Atobra. Also a deputy director in charge of operations at BNI and as a friend NIB. Ono ensuna owo he was deeply involved in this operation. Now sir guy we so eka operation oho. And this lady, also your friend Rashida Sani, she is also at the end of the day intertwined in this whole thing. In fact, and na mami we so enema the kidnapping ni na start here. It was this woman, and I would like to say this. Today, about 3 people they are good friends with me. They reached out to me, said this lady wanted to talk to me, and I said no. I'm just going to state the facts. If she thinks said she can come out and also say her part of the story. I am not here to tarnish her image. I am here to state the facts. I have very good friends in Ghana. I'm sorry, the first call came around 5:40. I'm sorry, and I returned with a text message. Say, I am still asleep. I can't talk. You can text me. Nipan started texting. I'm gonna say, I am not going to do that. I'm doing my story. And in fact, I'm not the only source or outlet story with Freeba. In the afternoon, I got another person texting me. Said this woman has spoken to him, and they'll say your mutual friends together. I said, I don't have a problem with that, but I cannot pull this story. I still have to speak on the story. Now, these people, are involved in the kidnapping of the Sylvia lady. Now, Assembly started saying, your friend Rashida Sani. And let me tell you, Rashida Sani, she's been traveling with Kwabena Edubuahen on so many occasions. And you see, this lady wants Ghanaians to think, say, no, it's her relationship with Kwabena Edubuahen and no nekofa asem we buy. It's her relationship with Kwabena Edubuahen and no asem we buy. And can you relationship to Kwabena Edubuahen and can kidnap you in Kembaso? And sometimes, I am a test or catch and for say, only there, now on Kaho, now assembly betono, and we find a flight called London. That's not how it's supposed to be. A relationship with the Kwabena Edubuahen, and then end up me kidnapping or Bawi. Now, this is what happened. These people were all getting on the flight to another country. Omukodu airport, and procedure in flight, and I say, when flight is about to take off, See a be desk, na so be a check in. At a point in time, no, close the desk, no. The reason why they close the desk, no, say obia bana say more time say play nibe 2 a 1:30 ya. Close the desk, no 1 o'clock. Now 30 minutes na kano, it's all paperworks. You can say it's all paperworks, sir. Ye juma airline any pilots no plane any crew ni no. They have to make sure they get their paperwork right. Now plane na able to know. I will see a nipa dodo a wom. Nipa bia oti plane seat number oteso. Se obi amba I will say yema omwa country na a receive plane no ehu say seat number 7, seat number 8, seat number 12. No obi anteso. Kevin Taylor amba. John Kuma, may he so rest in peace. Wamba. Say Napo, may he so rest in peace in the future. Honestly, amba. Inti sanko for we nyina no amba. Inti and your friends said these are the paperworks they do. In this awkward desk nasia tuma. And inti na sama another window where they call people. In this amuba close the door no finally cry. They give themselves another best 30 minutes. That is when they start to call names. Oh, Frank Ano. Oh, Emmanuel Boateng. Last call, James Kwating. They do that because there are so many things that can delay people. In terms of a month for the opportunity, say obi oha uncheck a bag, obi oha only luggage, he can quickly come through and get the flight. Sanyo mani nyina, sanyo man ketinge logistics, not still you don't show up. What they officially do is they close everybody entering and everyone exiting. At that point, no passenger can exit. If you're a passenger and you exit the plane, you are not coming back on that plane. If you are a passenger, you are not actually coming in. They see what airport want to say. These people were all traveling together. When you say Rashida Sani, almost every 2 weeks, they travel. They go to Dubai a lot. Majority of them first class, the two of them, they've been traveling together. They do things together. Into omo de oma nantiache. Eye Rashida Sani on it the Kobna Edubuahin. The obotai no ene maame no. Now this is what happened. Sankofo we nyina no were not at the airport. Almost some national security for so they decide when to go to the airport. This woman got to the airport first. Odru hono na Sylvia catch and say, "You dear, you are here on time. Let us check you in. Time in you be close the door no." This lady told yes Sylvia say she is going or flying with national security couples. Enti enya dia also omutu plane no on gina hone yemfa plane no in national security for nemra. And the Sylvia lady was like, you know something? That is not how it works. In fact, so be a national security for Ghana, that person does not own a flight or own an airline. The airline, they have their protocols, they have their rules, they also do what? They also, is that it? Yes, Inti. The whole thing shows to say, first class, sorry, better than first class. In fact, I wanted to show you, my team is saying I should show you a picture. So the woman there from Rashida signing, this is her first class, $10,000. She normally flies a lot with Edubuahin. I'm going to get you pictures of her and Edubuahin on flights in and out of Ghana because we want to establish the fact to say she has a relationship with the national security for and internet nam no we see her. This is the lady, Rashida Sani. So she has been flying first class, $10,000 every single time. About 2 weeks, 1 week, they go to Dubai, they do that a lot. Now on this occasion, this lady list, let me show you the list again. Yeah. So this time Obeja national security for Obeja Edubuahin, Obeja Benjamin Ansa, Obeja Eyedien Atobrano. She was insisting say Momun to play na national security for ba. And what happened was there was an exchange. And now Okache lady didn't say on tie the all Canada, then she'll make sure say she's taken care of. Those were the words yet this Rashida Ekachre Edien Ekachre the Sylvia lady who was doing her job. Okache say onya there one penny ama when you know one chama the so-called national security for that man mechanic one for flight now. And there's on my flight need to without them. She will take care of her. She will make sure say or bet you say oh to me channel. Now, enough pictures. My team they are sending me too many pictures. So there was some confrontation at the airport. Emma phone calls bemu. Emma man for say they will show their cratchy powers. Technically, this lady told Sylvia say she will show her cratchy powers. Emma national security for be so by reasons. This lady went by her job. Sylvia ni in Juma. On him say it happens. And these things they happen every time at the airport. Ubu how miss a flight or throw tantrums. Ubu how cancel. Do you know who I am? Or say who am I? Or say do you know where I'm coming from? Do you know my father? So many of these things we see at the airport all the time. I've been flying. I have I'm a first class flyer. I have a first class whatever status. What miss a flight or I miss a flight. So I think the Sylvia lady took it say normal. These things happen. So she didn't read any meanings into it. Now this lady and then the battalion, some free national security, went away. 2 days after, the lady up with Juma and a wire then wako gym. And from what my team say, this Sylvia lady, she's so strict. She's by the book. At a point to Krano, she stopped the former president, Mr. Arthur. Yeah? From getting on a flight because he came late. So you could see, say, the Sylvia lady, she does not play with her job. And it does not matter who you are. So your president, Crown also ban terminal flight, you need to get there on time. In just a former president, Mr. Arthur, may he so rest in peace. This Sylvia lady at the point, Krakachen said, Mr. President, you cannot board because you are late. And these are things that Oba Brucha, and it is the job. That is how it works. But this lady and her battalions, our more national security, they are killing and enjoying. They are manipulating the system. They are doing things they feel say today they have guns on them until they can do whatever they like. They did not understand why Sylvia Amo Mokwain to decide time or Mankasa pet to get on the flight. There are people on this flight. Flight any time now pass it. The woman is like, what they want bantem, they are get on and let's move. What's it no? Oh, train Edubuahini Omo Maka to come before. And they said, no, that is not possible. In the end, the flight in the between jamo. And no, and madam, Rashida Kachen say, then you go see who be last killer for GH because she has been traveling with Edubuahin. They travel together, they do things together. Ben and someone in account all the time. And these are the people who are managing your national security. Now, after the incident, the Sylvia lady forgot about the whole thing and said, you know what, that's my job. It happens all the time. 2 days later, my mena ko gym wapon adwuma enyumbre or the car be run fie. And uncle Foy a park your car crossing or ni fie gate no and omu twi ni free car nim. And na omu de de omu sack a shady and omu tepi na no. And na omu roll ne to omu government national security car nim. And omu de etuo si ni so. And I'm catching say onye ding and I'm driving almost 2 hours out of Accra. The same thing I'm doing bongo ideas and other people. If you walk around kuomo yehu. And I'm driving Miami way Sylvia 2 hours out of Accra almost. And I'm going to baby. And then when they took her there, they made her understand. Say, yenya catcher will say you don't play with us. Yenya national security Yenya you control Ghana. Yeka be wunda obe wunde. Ya bongo for you are nobody. We don't know why you were at the airport trying to prove say oh you're powerful than Yeni Ben Ansa Edubuahin. Yeni Anka's favorite girl, Rashida, ene Atobra. They don't know why you were proving so difficult. In some person will say Ghana ni omudia they can do whatever they like. So for about 24 hours na mami Edda baby a onim and it was seen so. And the funny thing is, this woman is asthmatic patient kakra, and an asthma na ba, and this woman needs just a little air, and these people are denying her because omo taping and sa, she's not getting enough air. And Uncle Foy catch her no, the omo catch her and say yes, they want to prove to her, and if she dies crying, they can drop her drop her body anywhere else. Now the funny thing is, the mamu we kwashe baby de ne ba no. Ena ye den. Kan o car ni mu say, we young body to twene ni ansie ni baby and I say young run into baby because they need to go back. Asam na tija in kofo kan ho asem. They were on phone with their bosses, Benjamin and Samuel. They were on phone. The Benjamin and Saga na Osha Black no. They were on phone in the car. Ebuta say, when so young Westin and I say there because there's no time. They need to go do other things. And this one, Sakishaditi and Odaka. And imagine somebody having this conversation. Imagine people are kidnapped away from fear and they are not even scared. They are speaking in plain language. Yambody Timotoni and said the other ones and I say, baby, we need to get rid of this body. And it became a back and forth conversation with Kanim. And this one, hardly could she get in home. I'm from Akakrampa home. Obi nice sinisune to a siniso. All because Rashida Kachere say, on Chama Edubuahin, any Ben and Samombra, onjai plane into a mama plane into because some national security phobia. Eba. Now, they drove this woman Ewa Accra. Amubedu Accra, no, they drove about 30 minutes. Deciding on what to do with this woman. Whether they should shoot her and make it look like an accident, or they should just dump her somewhere. So at the end of the day, they realize say, na eni abahum. And a Ben Ansaka Chirom say, Benjamin Ansaka say, they should release her, they should just dump her somewhere and leave her. So Omangasa Edini Kodru baby no we need to know because na right now no Friday no platform to say it and you can't want them and other media houses were speaking about it. So now it looked like say Omo will say I don't know attention bahum. So they dumped this woman somewhere. So the question here is, how did the police, DNMA police, what influenced the Ghana Police Service to release a statement to say, Oma kwaye investigations akwaye bibia kwache eye omo kidnapping maameno, and that they have the woman, she's safe. And hina omo kwache maameno say nkofo bi, and hina omo rescue maameno. That's the word I'm looking for. The Ghana Police Service, you know, and him for no rescue mami way, eko unse ni pebi na achichiri mami way, for them to release that statement to tell us say, my serious search, ako rescue de mami ya kidnapping no. The question to them parent Ghana Police Service say, why ne koye where is the report? What happened? And they say, sadi ni no, and the National Signal Bureau, National Security, any the NI before no a release statement the police say omon with their letterhead. Into the letter na a free Ghana Police Service by no sanko for in the police for some of Ghana for. Now the most interesting part of this whole thing is assembly severe no Gabi Ochredakun at the end of the day went to this lady's house. Woman way echoed through this trauma no Gabi Ochredakun to nika and went to this lady and told the woman, say, yes, it is true. The national security, Benjamin, answer any yes idea, no, but it is getting close to elections. Into the woman should just let it slide. After elections, you know, he will make sure, say, they open investigations into this matter. Gabi Ochredakun. So after this issue happened, Mameni going through this trauma, trying to live, you know, Gabi gathered that courage. And Okofioka say, yes, a woman say, we see. I know, Sir Benjamin Ansa, and the Sankofu in we have the evidence. But because of politics, baby, you do know, election, ebano, what dear home, so don't say anything. Chinese and Yabani, now Benjamin Ansa, we Munyansanko Kunipa, Omoba. Now, if you be investigations on these people, that is what Gabi Ochredakun call my menho. On any offer or the call my mini fear no, Gabi Ochredakun. So you see, when you read the Ghana Police Service statement, release here, they no say, loopholes statement in This is the statement. Now let me read the statement with you. I want to be who loopholes statement in the Ghana Police Service. Dan Pare, Ben Ansamo Gabi Munachro statement na publish say no makoye rescue mission akwachi maame no akwachi eye akoyi maame no omoboa. Now when you read the document, this is what it says. Kidnapped victim Sylvia Patience Ba rescued. Ghana Police Service almost statement in here. Nobody signed the document. I've heard it said sometimes they release statement without anybody signing. This document too, there was no signatory. Inti the T and say I'm publishing on my Facebook page and I'm say Ghana for these are the facts. Now muntie Ghana Police for nankasasem. The Ghana Police Service would like to state that the victim of the alleged kidnapping, Sylvia Patience Ba, the airport service manager of Emirates Airlines in Accra, has been rescued and reunited with her family. Ghana Police Service is almost catcher say. Eya obana ye kidnapping no. Omo Ghana Police Service catcher say. Omo rescue obano. Ena obano. Omo ko yine free eya dien. Abonifo ni nsem. Edina command busuafo. We brofo. Ote brofo chen me abejidwom. Ghana Police Service catcher say. Omo no makoye operations. Ako rescue Sylvia. Every amount for na. Sebi omo be chi ni free ni fie no. Edina ko share over almost 24 hours. Omo no makoye juma. Akwa rescue mission. Akwa jina brain ebusuafo. Ghana Police Service no. Okay. Paragraph 2. The police are currently continuing the search for the suspects behind this incident, and we want to assure the public that we will surely bring them to face justice. Police in their first statement, almost rescue mission. Etumia rescue. That means you met the person or the people who kidnapped Eden, the lady. Because if the woman wasn't in the possession of the kidnappers, you don't call that a rescue. If they came to dump the woman somewhere, then you basically found the lady. When you say you went to rescue the lady and that you have handed the woman over to their family, it means you went to confront the kidnappers, you took the lady from the kidnappers and gave the lady to their family. Now in your second paragraph, you are telling us, say, you are still conducting investigations. Now you are making it look like, say, one now also kokoji akurane baye no ana obane baye no. Why also catch say you are now doing investigations to find who the kidnappers are. These are two statements. In their haste or in the rush to lie to you people, no, they came out and they shot themselves in the foot. You are rescuing. So who did you rescue the lady from? Did you rescue the lady from the gutters or from the bush? You need to rescue the lady from the kidnappers. What's that? I know catcher say currently I feel now your investigations are actually be a kidnappers. You are lying. The statement is vague. Now paragraph 3. Mr. P, stay with me, guys. All right, team. Paragraph 3. Seneka. We would like to take the opportunity to thank all those who gave us pieces of information in the course of our rescue operations, in particular, and the public in general for their support and cooperation. Almost a person that obiasi. My information a boy rescue no. That's what it means. Amount for a boy with evidence, pieces of information. It means they basically based their mission on the information they got. That's how they were able to rescue the ladies or the lady. Sorry, but you are the same person to telling us to say you are now investigating and searching. So which is which? You got pieces of information. That is what led you to the rescue. Now you are also telling us that you are now investigating. What are you investigating? What are you searching for? It means from your own language, you did not rescue the lady. All right, Mr. P. You did not rescue the lady. How comes that the Ghana Police Service will write such a statement, such a vague statement, to cover up the crimes of the national security, the the Bureau for the National Signal Bureau, and the NIB? Why would the Ghana Police Service, the CID department, why would they take up? Why would they decide to arrest, to lie to Ghanaians? No arrest, but you rescued. No arrest was done, but you were able to rescue. Because you found her. You didn't rescue her. Until the kidnappers, you are able to take the lady from the kidnappers. It could be through a confrontation. It could be through a very simple means of you arresting them and they telling you where the woman is. For you to go find the woman is not rescuing. You found her. So you do not have to write this to tell us to say you have rescued the lady and later tell us you are now searching and investigating. The investigation continues. Fourth paragraph. Meanwhile, the Inspector General of Police, IGP Dr. George Ekufu Dampare, has spoken to the victim and her family, and they are in good spirits. A team of police medical officers and clinical psychologists have been assigned to assist the family during this critical time. So it means that Dampare is fully aware of this statement. Because in the statement, the IGP has been mentioned. That means he has the full report. What actually transpired. Inti said, I'm going to be very charitable here. Dampare is the one covering up for the national security. The CID boss, these people are the ones covering up for the national security. Because the facts are that these people the Ghana police did not rescue the lady. That is why they failed to tell you and I where they rescued the lady. That is why they failed to tell us where they rescued the lady, if they made some arrest. That is why they are telling us to say, investigation, they are still continuing the investigations. They wanted to leave that place blank. That is what they do. They wanted to leave that place blank because they know you were going to ask questions. But what they didn't think of is that we were going to assess their own statement from first paragraph to second paragraph to the third to the fourth. The first paragraph, they told us what actually happened. That they went to rescue. Which area did you go do the rescuing? Who and who were there? Did you arrest any kidnapper? You don't give us any location. Now you turn around to come tell us and say, you are now searching. It means you are basically making things up to tell Ghanaians. And what I want to tell you is say, this kidnapping, the kidnapping was done by the national security. These are the people behind the kidnapping. This guy, he is called Atobra. And this Atobra is the deputy director in charge of operations at BNI. And I say NIB. This is the guy, he was involved in this crime. This man, he was involved in the kidnapping of Sylvia. This man was involved. Now, the next person who led the operation, is this guy called Benjamin Ansa. Benjamin Ansa Signal Bureau, the National Signal Bureau, on a director of operations. We need a tuo no ko. We muna ena a tuo no mo. We muna ayam ko botuo no ewo wurem. This guy Benjamin Ansa. I know his kid brother in the United States here. Very quiet guy. Very, very quiet guy. He has a kid brother. He also went to Presec. This guy is my junior. Well, small boy. This guy, me we school about 4 years and we school. But when I'm gonna kwasiafo, oh, you fearo chen bibia. But to me, kakrane di amano. And okute tu no botu and unu nankofo. This is the same guy who went to arrest a year, Bongo Ideas. I remember when Presec had Presec at 80, and I know that people involved in this, you are going to be worried I'm saying this because I was part of the people who organized that event in Ghana. So Benjamin Ansa were in the group. So event, na my kukuyo okuja to blackom, all the other DS were there. This event was organized around their old office, the old NCA office, National Security Office. When the event was ongoing, Akwawe and in the group saw Omubewura event without tickets. Those times, one of our juniors, he was in charge of organizing this event. Omudru gate to NK, they cannot go in because this is a private event. You need to have tickets to enter the event. Muamoko Presec at 80. This event, as I'm making, this is 2017, 2016, 2017 when they came to Power Fresh. Do you know this guy? When the other dear guy now organize the event, one of them decided to go home to go freshen up to come. My boys to car if national security. Eko kwachi the other dear boy handcuffing say why say omudru gate no national security no one more mo kwai mo. You were also coming with girls in Marsha Ford Makofo omudi omurem. This guy Ben Ansah, Emma, national security for no, the boys na a car, follow this or that dear boy and went to just handcuff him for no reason. And then, why did he disrespect him, Ben Ansah? This guy is a gangster and a killer. I know his brother. I know where his brother lives in America here. A very quiet young man. And it hurts because I know his parents. And it hurts to say, this guy has become a murderer. Or what national security man. They are using the little power they have given them to destroy everything in this country. Maybe a story about this boy and Edu Buahin. Sa Edu Buahin boy na omu use omo in 2020 elections. No, these are the guys na omu share boys tom kobo tunechi. These were the guys who intercepted the results. These were the guys who were churning out fake numbers. On election day, he is the guy who runs around with a gun, intimidating people in Ghana. It is this guy, Benjamin Ansah. I will share his address. I will share his wife's family's picture. I will share everything about him. Every single thing about him in Accra, I will share it. I will let the world know. Say, Obo Obituo election we are. His family too. They will kill Onosone family because, you see, Yaman Kofo with too much power and they hide behind national security and they kill people. They murder people and get away with it. And even today, let me tell you this, you Benjamin, today, you people brought somebody to the NSB. Today. And they arrested somebody today. And that is what he does. It does not matter. Today, he did that. Today. And he knows what I'm talking about. And they are and they went to cover somebody's head with this black sack. They brought today, this morning, today. Why? Now, this lady is the one that started the whole chaos. I have a whole expose on this lady from tomorrow. I'm going to let you know the why how people like these in Ghana, when they get close to people with a little bit of power, what they do. From Ochina, I'm going to do a full expose on this lady, and I'll show you the connections. When somebody tells you, say, this is not the first time I see. And I am going to make sure, Ochina, her background, in fact, I have so many pictures of her and these people. So it is not something, Now, this guy too was part of the people who kidnapped Sylvia. This man, his name is Kobna Edu Buahin. This is the guy, Rashida no. They are the people, a lot of traveling together. These two people. Sanko anyway, they do a lot of traveling together. A lot. First class. 10,000, 20,000. First class. Dubai, London. In a week, they do a lot. These two people. And this guy, Kobna Edu Buahin, a Director General, National Signal Bureau. Benjamin Ansah works beneath him. Into Ono, now a smart Benjamin Ansah. And Benjamin them do the killings. We will come and show you more. But what I want to tell you, Nene, say, these people are people. So we lady way free ma, they have committed a lot of crimes. And I forgot to tell you this. This guy, he is the brother to Charles Edu Buahin. Munim Charles Edu Buahin. Mr. P, pull the Charles Edu Buahin's picture for me. Now me remind the Ghana for who Charles Edu Buahin is. This is a brother to Charles Edu Buahin. And remember, I spoke about Charles Edu Buahin some time on our platform. The Charles Edu Buahin guy, these are the same group of people, the NPP. They are using them to destroy Ghana. They are a family. What they use them for, they use them to do a lot of damage. the edubuahin nankasa na obetro oye NPP edubuahin no ne mma no ne nananom no omo na ende this guy Burefi Charles edubuahin guy na announce ko an expose na Bawumia expose no the same Charles edubuahin na oye dwuma wo eye den oye dwuma wo eye Jubilee House, your deputy finance minister Anasem he used to be the deputy finance minister and this same Charles Edubuahin, these are family members. These people is the same guy, Ninuani, and this is what they do. And you see, conduct of Charles Edubuahin and Kobina Edubuahin, and you see, these people they've been doing this for years. Right now, they feel say they have so much power, they do whatever they want to do. Guy whereby ebe riesika Jubilee House, announce exposino, and obey the Kufuor is okay, this guy is still making money. Now, Ninya, a friend of Kobina Edubuahin, Onosuo, Yednakoto Ayedian, National Signal Bureau, he's doing the same thing. They are intimidating people, they are using the little power they have given them. These are crazy people. Now, the funny thing is, thank you very much, Mr. P. Sana Urefia. I'll come and do a whole piece on Omo family, no triangle, no, and where Ekufuor they have placed these people and what these people do for them. Remember, the connection. Now, how they use these people in government, how they use Edubuahin family way, how they use them to destroy lives. These are relatives. But don't forget, the Nipana or all the dirty work, the Ochitwo, the Omubotwo, it is this guy called Benjamin Ansa. He is the one who does all. This kidnapping, it was him. It is him. He makes sure yebe bobi to our ordinary command. Say yebe suffocate obi a ordinary command. Yebe chi obi akoshe baby ye wuni biema this guy and a massa command no. That is his job. We don't have to keep these people in power. They need to leave power for us to go after them. These guys, they have a lot of questions to answer. Among for my ira ya shushe omo. You get it? Among for my ira Ghana ya shushe boy humo. This guy knows a lot of the missing people in Ghana. This guy, they bury people. So many people have been buried in Ghana. This guy knows everything. And these are the boys, they are so confident to say they will kill again and keep Bawumia in power. They are so confident to say they will destruct Ghana, your internet, because you see, Ghana, the National Signal Bureau, your internet, your phone calls. These are the people who manage these things. So they listen to people's phone calls, they record people's phone calls, they go and bug people's offices. These are the people the judges are relying on. And the majority of the judges now want to be Ghana. These people have bugged their homes. They have recorded them. So every time now, their children will say, so why you go, you publish this. So majority of the judges, almost videos, almost sex videos near this guy. They sometimes enter people's offices and bug them. They listen to conversations. All in the name of national security. And the majority of the phone calls they are listening in Ghana illegal, These are the people who, and that is what they do. You see, and internet last time I want to show you something, hey? All the people who committed crimes in Ghana, let me see if I can show you this. Also last time Samia Wuku asem, I'm sure I did. Samia Uku, meka kire mu se Samia Uku on it double, mokai double. Double na oba eye your friend is saying, "Mama we kire mu no bia hu what Samia Uku is doing." Besides, get me Double's picture. That me fan kire ma die bi. Double na election 2020. Olidi tax bi na omeku Ghana for e wo Techiman South ni ade no. Sa Double na oba the commission. You busan questions no. My man the Samia Uku ye. My catch is the Samia Uku. I am equipping for I am ya. Equipping North. Samia Uku or one of the most diabolical politicians in Ghana. Samuel Uku can kill you and smile and say, oh, no problem. Say Ghana there, son or tear. Or no, he does not care, sir. Obetumaka say, hey, finish him. Yeah, we are. Young country Ghana for BBNC. That is how Samuel Uku has operated till now. Majority of the elections, chaos elections, Samuel Uku and orchestrate on the shade. Now, on double na, ye double, I catch a double say. And the Obiabe who said double was behind the killings, election 2020. On an organized boys, mom could decide you man, maybe try there. Besides, give me double. Maybe try there the Samuel Ukwaye. Samuel Ukwa kwaji visa ma double ne ma ene ne yere. Waji US visa, any UK visa samomo. Say double man ne yere, omu de omu free Ghana anko. And Samuel Uku use the state protocol to secure visa for double yere ene ne ma. Tie. Samuel Uku. Double na ayawa eye Techiman South. Besides, I need a more the ones with him and Samuel Uku. I need one of those ones. Samuel Uku etimi use ayadien. We use state protocol. Edi akwaji visa ma double yere ne ma. Inti as we speak today, no. Through Samuel Uku, no, because you see, on a double my imagine say 2024 they are going to go all out and do damage. But they are first secured families for them. Thank you, Mr. S. This is double. We can't information because I've been cleared out here in the US to put this out into me coming fan. This is double. Double ni. This is the guy Olidi Saxona election 2020. Any the Iowa West wagon. This is the guy who led Samuel Uku, and at the end of the day, Oshe double ma double ya the oye nyinano. As we speak, double akwaji visa ama ma. Let me show you UK visa. These visas. Oh, date that show no. October 19, 2026. Ushe me show bibia na mama hu de omo ye. Yeah. 2024 the 19th of October and omo G first visa ne baba akunie. So the Samuel Uku aka chom say me give visa sama mumba no nyina monko. And they started doing these things a while ago. And this is another son, double baba akunie. You see, Samuel Uku secure UK visa samomo. And omo pa omo bra challenge how they secured the visa. Where your job visa at the same time, omo use a state the agency and omo give you see ano double no ntimi ko enti yes ye omo make sure so omo money nyina ye yi omo film sane be 2024 no in the next 12 days no omo ne boys ne ba be botuo. This is double's wife. Double yiri nie UK visa. Omo nyina gi visa ye de omo nyina ekọ UK. They are going to go sit there. Na double na kakrom ha. Na Samuel Uku and the boys, no, they open fire on Ghanaians. These visas were all Samuel Uku that G visas when you know or you use state protocol or digimomo. Samuel Uku Akachrom say only there he does not care. If they have to kill everybody to keep Bawumia in power, they have to do it. Enti Ghana for munye ready. The likes of Samuel Ukumuno, they know the crimes they have committed. And intina boys now mudi boneno. Right now they know the boys cannot leave. So omo yirenom ne omo manam de. Omo catch them say yem for omo nkoma na and at least it's a guarantee. Says so utumi kunipa, utumi botuo, na yaji to me na. We will make sure that you two you can go. That is what they are doing. Guys, it is dangerous where we are now, no? It's not about Ompemasem. It's about everybody going out to vote and waiting to count parliamentary and presidential. The American what I say? Because almost strategy say. Omo per se. Thank you. Omo strategy na say. Omo per se. Omo di omo call for the police station obe gidigidi. Ade ba ko busro de say. Omo per se Ghana for the police station obe bree. That is their biggest problem. Our biggest problem with election women in say double mo Samia Ukumo, they want to, especially NDC strongholds, they want to bring these boys there. But omu fear they say community no doors no police station wa omu to me yet. Omu bana nipa 100, nipa 200, omu chia from so. You need every single person in the community auto about a police station. You need to go there. Go there and vote. You need to leave baby awote 2 or 3 days before election day. So okay, so be free, baby, I wanted to go and vote election. They are in your car. They are not going to let transport flow. They are going to stop transportation. Inti muamutu kwaino, leave a day or two before. Don't go on election day. Sawuti kumasna kwa aba ewo voter regional. Leave on Thursday. Leave on Wednesday. Go and vote on Saturday. Do not try and leave Saturday morning. Unko kabia unko. They are going to stop flow of transportation. Amon pene. They don't want anyone to move around the nation because some of them say, Oba Ashanti regional, do no more omu tukwan, omu guo, omu de bebre ni betina wato. Na majority of moya manfrafo amotu tukwan titi bebi no, omu pese omu stop air transportation system no, and to mean flow on election day. Inti sa okoto aba osrema, leave 3 days. Okoto aba, ono master na ejuma kachen sa osre no, o pese okọ ukrom 2 days answer because obefu car 2 times. Leave 2-3 days before elections. Into by Thursday, no free baby awono. By Wednesday, no free or Thursday, ukrum. And yes, sir, these people they are ready to kill, to frustrate Ghanaians. And I want every Ghanaian to understand this election is different from any election. Is different. It is not about NDC. It is about we saving Ghana. It is about Yene coming together. In Kwasiafo no makana mo se Ghana for mo Ghana de engu because omo MPP no Kwasia party no. Yenya is amwa no mo tena baby omo tena. Na yenyina yemba together because we are more than those animals. Sai mo ni nwan na omo de Ghana engu no mo party no ensa Ghana no. Mo me yenja is nwan no sa amwa na omo imagine say omo de omo mfiri omo jimi mu no. Leave those animals alone and let all of us because yenyina ye doors chance amwa no. Sa emuana omo say they are not going to help us protect our democracy no. Sa emuano, let's leave those animals alone. Let's not spend time on those animals. And then we as a nation, as a nation, irrespective of being free, na yentuaba enyi NDC. Sa MPP way, I was seeing you making sure say you two omase. That should be our ultimate focus. The American government, the United Kingdom, abroad 4 more members were guarding in our catchers. So it is up to us to go out there in our numbers as a unit. Ede or more Ghana, omunye ready some be boye. Ya we Jimmy for Ghana, omunye ready say the ekosono ahochre or how nipakuo omo huni nyina so omo say omo de omo ntehwe. Yenjai samwano. Leave those animals and then let's the humans na ya dwene Ghana hono. Ya pe impuntio papa. Your pay hospitals, your pay kwine, your person protect your democracy, your constitution, your person your bomb no bino. Yenjai someone na yeni sa nipa ni yenshia ni ntwaba yi mahama. That is the most important thing. Because yenina yanka en bom na yentumi asesa aban we ya. Emwa we de omo the omo pa ni say o man say because from the beginning some of these animals have always not seen Ghana as a nation. Upon all that is happening, let us forget these pieces of shit. Let's not give them any attention. Na yempe nyansafo mo peso bobo Ghana na yenyina nkasa nkyere ho na yentoaba na yenyi den na yenyi eyeden NDC meji democracy we nsi ho eyeden na stupid boys we national security omuku nipa echichiri Ghana ende even under soldier buying ye nyankofo mkoti sankofo firi omu fie under soldier buying yati hey Ghana ni bie ni Ghana obetuma ka jem say under John Mahama JJ Rawlings o say JJ Rawlings akochichiri obi ensem ne aka to ni patrim Ghana JJ Rawlings nkwa na yeku coup is not something to gratify coup enya de yesoso enya de ya de pa na ye ka coup ebo Ghana 1979 coup Because without the 1979 coup, Anka Ghana yenya independence. Coup biya eba ebia ntumi amboa Ghana because it did not give us the independence. As you and I, we can go out there and contest for an election. You and I, yebetumi akaya boswasem abro bia nye bibi. All the idea coup eba Ghana dey in first oba so 1979 by J.J. Rawlings. Inti nipa bi na and omote Ghana omo peje mabetri say yemfa edin bia mfro omo no without the 1979 coup anka yen recognize omo nipa bi omo so omo ye nipa kese wo Ghana omo asefo yenja omo ne mbo edin bia mfa nto omo so no anka nye 1992 constitution anka position bi omo bia no anka nobody will be recognized in Ghana. It is only the constitution that recognize it. Obia or Ghana, so you're doctor, so you're soldier, so you're ohinio, and the constitution that will recognize you. Because obinibia ni Ghana, or you're ohine by themselves. The constitution, you need to be gazetted to be called a king, a chief, a queen, or whoever. So without the constitution, nobody's powerful. Until I say a kobompire, yada, na ya bompire, yam bompire ma J.J. Rawlings this 1979 coup. There's never been any perfect coup in the Republic of Ghana. Or in this world. That's why I'm saying that coup is not something we have to glorify or make it look like say God sent. But yeah, kind of history coup to me ama ye nyina me ne wote hande to me kan adwene no J.J. Rawlings 79 coup. So let's give some gratitude because J.J. anya de oye na anka nipa bi da wote krom ha se kro ne nsai mema kro no embe ye independent nipa bi da wote krom ha o my idea nyina se ye nyina no ekro ne mbo na ye hu omo importance. That is supposed to stop. Coup ben de Ghana ebo Ghana. Coup ben de tumi ma Ghana fa wudie. No coup except the 1979 coup. Let's get serious. Election way are very important. Now, let me show you another thing the NPP they want to do. The NPP, they are targeting parliament. They have lost the elections. Now, when you look at this, and the MPP for Babontina say, election 2024, parliamentary result will be known by 8 p.m. on December 7th. MPP for another thing they want to do. This is what they are planning to do. On send Babontina say, oh, a year election there. A year elections there. By 7 December na embo enyumbre 8 na omo MPs nyina omo hu wini omo boa. Eni che catch Ghana for say so ya Ghana ni na why you so beto skirt and blouse amen to aba no kra. Because the NPP as we speak today, omo nu say Mahamudu Bawumia cannot beat John Mahama. They know John Bawumia cannot cross 40%. They know Bawumia cannot cross 40%. They know. Right now, no, they only want parliament. Now, if you don't give total control, the NDC needs 184 2/3 of parliament. Because one NDC are 2/3 of parliament. NDC cannot enter parliament and pass or reject anything. Over to my NDC majority, no, but one man of full majority, which is 2/3 of parliament. What is going to happen is say NDC bet my pass be crowd be bread. Send this person oyi bibi free obe bre. Anything as a what twama John Mahama, making sure say what twama NDC parliamentary candidate. Now this issue of Mokanun the umbesom here. The umbesom here say they on election day they are going to muntie. On election day, they na yetu abano. Omo di nkama bureau the National Signal Bureau for no Benan Samono. Omo manufacture numbers. Omo manufacture numbers are. Omo radio any TV no. Now what they are going to do is say by 8 p.m. no omo create number be their 2 Ghana for team. Say NPPA lead by this number in parliament. Meaning automatically what you better say NPPA lead parliamentary automatically or lead presidential. Omo person omo the parliament deceive Musaba Omie wini. And internet they are quick to tell you say they will know their parliamentary results by 8 p.m. Omo boa na ba ne kan time be ne kan wi. What they want to do is say they want to create something in the system. See a winning parliament there automatically a winning presidency. And interest West Steady MPP they have not been emphatic on Bawumia's win. They have not been emphatic on a specific percentage Bawumia will win, because the Jubilee House themselves, they conducted about 11 polls. Bawumia could not cross 36%. Right now, they are going to create a new strategy. The first one they will do is say, creating number, there are two systems. Now, I can say, oh, radio for Rebecca say provisional. NPP is leading 137, 138, 152. The Bema wound to me. The Bema Peace FM. The Bema Kesbin. The Bema affiliated radios. No, Canada Japan radios. No. Now if you also where you provisional, NPP leading. Don't take that. That is the strategy they want to play on your minds. And it been in 2020, no. Anytime I can say, oh, no radio station can call the elections. But when somebody says provisional, Untimi can't say he cannot call. What they're going to do is, oh, say a provisional, but Tony Panitrim. On election day, no, you people are not supposed to fall for that. The result will come by itself. NPP need result to be out. But to stop this nonsense, Ghanaians, you have to stop their skirt and blouse. Hey, Oboha or constituency. Oh, MP we dem pen asem. NDC nipa we dem mpe ba mepe John Mahama. To save the democracy of this nation, for once, sacrifice and vote for NDC nina on pen asem no. Because if you don't do that, Mahama na woto abama no eye cost 0. Let us be clear here. There are so many people who say, oh, me pe Mahama sempa, nanso me MP de, me pe se eye MPP ni no, because what is going to happen and they say MPP ni bi obeko parliament this time no. At the end of the day no, oko parliament at the end of the day. John Mahama is not going to sit there and overlook NDC4 and give all the resources to the NPP people. Maybe I won't take politics. I'm telling you, Ekufu the catch them. Time of formina assembly see no. Okay, say obia odi the party on to me nye juma. And into power sasa opposition MPs omu nye sika be ye juma. If we say president no onimomo. In the Sawoto skirt and blouse, Sawoto ayadi skirt and blouse, Saudi MPP Niniko Parliament, the John Mahama administration will not work with that MP. Because John Mahama here nipa do on the side he can work with and also help their constituency. Into Yemfa aya or time and some little ayadi, Nyame bin Tunchain. So why you say Toma John Mahama, and Toma NDC MP? Because it will be worse. And the worst scenario, they say, Ubeyi John Mahama as president, only 184 MPs. Now, after your mark and Kwasiawe or parliament, they say, yes, your majority. Do you know what they are going to do? And Kwasiadium in 2016 to 2024 made the same thing. BBNUA NDC for the parliament to be passed. It is not say NDC for a betting tax, moment to me. Over say NDC e-levy, moment to me e-levy. Over say NDC smoke tax free, moment to me in free. Obese NDC eyi sa tax sa nyoma ni nyina NDC omuntumi nye if we say afi nyoma ken kwasia we ni MPP for nbeka say yempene enti na wo kwoto aba 2024 election we no John Mahama and NDC parliamentary candidate senior beya we can hold the NDC accountable in the next 4 years. In the next 4 years no say NDC we need power now or we need majority by 180 seats in parliament. Every single day we can hold the NDC accountable. Yekuta John Mahama showum, yekuta NDC for no parliament wamu showum. Say ya mamo presidency and ya mamo overwhelming majority in parliament. Adentina betting tax no yin free. Adentina oka so better taxes on teso. Adentina because yam pese be ma NDC for na my excuse. And the MPP for in Kwasiadia for the past 8 years, o ma ye nyina obu so ma no mo excuse. Oh, parliament there 137 inti entumi nya hwe. We don't want that conversation. In Ghana for election way, avoid skirt and blouse. Ebia NDC for a parliamentary candidate be on penasem for now. Put that aside and give him the power. For now, so I say you national security for because and then there's Sylvia Oye Juma ewo Accra International Kotoka International Airport. Sylvia we took one chair mu bebre. Sylvia onim nipa bebre chair mu. Sylvia cry yakwache no na wo kwame ata. Sylvia yakwache no anke ye kuno na wo Rosemond Ado wo Elizabeth Forjo wo kwame eye atobra Kwaku Prince. Sylvia onimo bia owiase owo Kotoka International Airport yakwache no na wo anything that you need to give overwhelming majority to the NDC in parliament. I was say NDC for close to 182 seats straight. The Ayaka Nina Betuma Bema, a wo aba wo betu. So to skirt and blouse, and then one to a bananke. Because then I didn't open a John Mahama on one sanka. So why did you vote? O constituency, Adia open one sanka. When you go to a place like the Western region, and there was a queen mother who was crying on TV, John Mahama called Western region. And the reason why I know Usuni Nina say, insure a what impoho insure Nina say. Impoho insure Nina den. Impoho insure Nina say. Now the question here is, in 2024 in Ghana, we see queen mothers crying in public. All because aden abanbia ba insure kra sebio omo constituency benum insure omo benum keke edibia aduane no insure na senti in the history of the Republic of Ghana ahema to be tena nipem no musu aden a galamsey abesey insure kakra na omo num na omo de bo omo bra ewo empoho
yen the Western region yen so ye ka ho sanda wabobon nsam du bebre nsam ofri Western region oba nanso yenya ho mfaso biara inti abeyala yesro mesiafo yen na ye de yen derutum yensu resay yenya nam yenya hwe yakwani na nya papa mpo kwani na nya papa nti mesre one kind Western eye yensu resay yenya nam yenya hwe yakwani na nya papa mpo kwani na nya papa nti mesre one kind Western eye
empoho hima esu adentina osu all the natural resource about 70% if you Western region under the leadership of Bawumia Kufuado in Suke Kombenu because of Galamsey into Mami Osun. Let me tell you, this woman cannot go to parliament and change anything, but she can help choose an MP or Bekoha. So NDC were majority in parliament. Galamsey what in Poho area, it will stop because then they say Galamsey nekosuno a MPP organized a government Galamsey. Yeah. Well, baby, I was just I don't call now a investigative job be na omo attacking no. That Galamsey site no a Gideon Boakondia. Tie. Erastus I don't call any joy team no. Also recently omo call Western region area because documentary be Emma some guys be attacking no. Say in the cameras, say joy news for nyama no. Sa mining site no. Gideon Boakon Bawumia edi na also parliament akono sa site na ene dia ono ne site no. That is where they are taking the gold to support Bawumia's campaign. And anytime last we catch you, me say obi o ya Galamsey o Ghana ya Mahmoud Bawumia gold for oil or na de buy. Until for us to stop Galamsey, for us to stop the killings, we have to make sure say your economy na gina no. So ko to aba na wotoma mahama na woto skirt and blouse and they want to crank because you are still giving power to MPs. Okay? Ashanti for MPs 47 or more parliament. 47. Inti mpoho mami or one poho and insu say. Oh, yes, 47 MPs or more Ashanti memo. No. And that you want call for our Ghana or more MPP stronghold. Okachrom say, oh, and the yan tuaba ne ye Ghana penina or bit match Ghana. Otias Omakachro. Omakachro will say, a year free SHS aba. Now the question here is, Ghana problem a free SHS. That is the question. Ayana ubeshia nipe bi omo pese omo buama MPP say Ghana no. Omo say oh, na say Ghana no free SHS aba. Na me say o your bad time to kejetia. Na free SHS aba. Oba time oba yare a o de ne ko bon mu a o de ne ko free SHS na so de ne ko hospital. E che wo sa oba time no ye kwasea. Yes. So o ti kejetia your bad time. Akwara da osira so man anufuo akwara da yare betuma bono oba eco school na enda me ka kire say dia na eco Ghana insem bebre koso a yendi hu djuma na yan hwe ho anka ho asema ebe say no say free SHS question ni say enda oba yare a free SHS na be hwe no e kire wagimi e kire your bad time a wo yakwasea e kire wadwene ne enko akire yemfa free SHS nkwa nkekire man yemfa yemukom enchechire man yemfa poison rice emu asay yemfa enchechire man yemfa enkwara asebio omunum insubone te se Galamsey nsuo enchechire man ye de nyoma bebre ne katsi ani ma ne chechire man So wuni a hospital a wuntumi nchichire man. So wuni a wuni ekwan pa wuntumi nchichire man. So we seek asem as a country enjina ne naso a wuntumi nchichire man. Sa nyoma we ambobo so yi se enjina ne naso a wuntumi emma nkwara nko school. Se eduane e wo kuro no eduane no galamsi asai kuro ne ntumi ndua eduane nya eduane ntwa akwara ntumi nko school but it is beneath the important scale of preference, school enye priority. I'm telling you, especially where we come from. When ya assume when ya duane pa, when ya baby anda school unya school papa. Akorebia oko school enye school pamo oko school no. So we inquire 1,000 emu mienu pe ene yes. Because they have gotten everything wrong. The fundamentals are weak. Abrofuni biti omu biti oriasi nyina say they take care of these things. Omu make sure say healthcare ni adwuma. Omu make sure say omu kwan ye adwuma. Omu make sure say kuro na aduane papa wom. Ye bu mraso ye di mraso. And some make sure say sa nyoma ni ba together e na otumi nya school papa. Na ukuro na utim no, usika asem nye ya ebede ni esi school papa ma oba akom. Because akora tumi ko school no akowu. Unim sa. Because oko school na edan ne nya aban na nsi school papa edan otim no apata ne bebu aku akwara no enti o say ya adwene be fie ne ngan kwase ade no. There are so many factors near the to aba ye ngina de ba akoso to aba. And the free SHS the whole Ghana Ashanti for bi nkwa ne hu ne say problem ni ho. And so uba Ghana majority of the regions obi anim say there's a problem with free SHS. Busa hu say adentina Ashanti memu nkwa nipa bi say free SHS there problem ni ho eyeboa payo. If we say some of papa maya be ni ye ni de anke nyina akro ni say, and some of them that is how they think. Ya so ni pebi so Ghana ma ye di nkwasi asem so abedru a aka 10 days ni e decided the future of this country. Mama ye ntie nkwasiafo bi so obi so begina free SHS so nkwa to aba mama ne to aba ba wa adwini ye adwuma no. What you have to look out for is wabra bom wo mba yaresam eye wankasa ekwan a wokoba udwuma de usikasam. Consider sanyoma no se sanyoma ni gina na so aban bia beto school papa ma oba aban be ma wo ba aduane pa edi wo school eye de na ka chem se free SHS ne ye the poison rice man kwara na wo your bad time a wadwini ye adwuma na wonya kwase a ade na wonka santi aban se enisa wo ma me ba poison rice e kire wagimi e kire wo sa bad time won dwene Ghana ho. These are the things we are facing as a nation. There are so many things we have to look out for before we vote. Inti empoho himana osuno onsu ema ne ho onsu ma ne busuankwa onsu ema de ema sebio eye ne nanfofo osu ama Ghana every say insu na o complain no enya mpoho nkwa na ho etwam wo mpoho ko another place sebio obi ebese sansuo no ese ode aye pure water na obeton no asantememu enti sa oti asantemenu adwene o say maame ana ohima na otempo won de wagimi one de oni gold one de yenso na pakemu one de ne hene enkwa abrochire ma science fu na maame ni su ho no eno na wo benom ewu enya cancer okumase enti o say yemu bi no moma ya adwene ba fie na ye gyan kwasia politics no ya ma ya adwene na da yentumi bie ye horizon mu. Politics, a lot of things come together to form a government. And they say anka ade ba ku ne gina so di bu man a ene anka se na anka ehia. And they say ehia say at the end of the beto aba e o say nipa ba ko ba no ka say oh me ba the man say Ghana me plane ni ato ama sa nipa no ko. And the ehia ne say kwase bi ba oh Ghana me ba me ma obia 2,000 Ghana a day ni aka say no kwan na problem. There was so many problems. There were so many problems. There are things that we need to get serious about. There are things that we need to consider. Nanado Dankwa Kufuado, any MP people power, all the way from 2012. Nyoma omke kan ebebrebe na aden ende omugina free SHS onkwanso. Did Ekufuado mention only free SHS? Ekufuado kaso mo abraba yi. Okaso be mo adwuma akoso, okaso be $10 so, okaso be bie ndwuma, okaso be fam mebu na dwuma, okaso be Ghana obesisi hospitals, okaso obesisi factories. Aden na mogya ni nyina aka se free SHS nko akire wagimi. Akire wunim nyansa because the reason why Otuma Ekufuado no almost so many reasons why okase to abama no. Inti na ende de wugina okase free SHS nko anti. It means you are not intelligent enough to understand say ade ba ko entumi chichire man. Inti impoho maamena ana ohima na osu no osu ama ye ne ayente mpoho She's seen it. Owun's assassin say, intended power. The people at Impohono, send a bear, sign your man, ebe jaina, at then also me, also mutuma Impoho, the all contest Yama John Mahama, NDC, and John Mahama. That is the only way, Mami, when you know, a bet mania, a bet mania impact. Because when you say, okay, this guy, on an Estandia Mampo, this guy, I a friend Kofi Bento, Impoho, on an Estandi, Ama Impoho, NDC for Ewampoho. When this guy goes to parliament, say NDC were 182 parliamentarians, or more overwhelming majority, 180 seats, 182 seater. What is going to happen? And say, this man, say Impoho Himane Fred Bafrika and say, Bento, the reason why into yet to Obama want John Mahama is to go and bring a solution to our problem. Guy, we only any option than to solve Impoho problem. Only any option. Because the next 4 years, my minute to South Africa and say, the reason why here no one John Mahama coin was because we wanted these problems solved. Now, after 4 years, that's when to solve here. Me or him, I cannot tell my people to lead you. Into this guy he's under every single pressure to deliver. So what him is soon. Now, so who now contest it? The reason is that say Abrantewe echo parliament. Na John Mahama na president or better parliament 20 years on fa kurabamba fee. Yeah. So Abrantewe echo parliament. Na say John Mahama ni majority a. Na John Mahama entumi NDC ni majority of parliament a. Or better kotina parliament 20 years on to me for bibi amba fee. But if this man goes to parliament, na NDC for 182 a, this man can hold the Queen Mother and inside na kwa Accra. I will catch John Mahama say, Mr. President, do you remember this, my Queen Mother? Or no na oba mpohona osuno. Or say the problem that we hear no. Mesuna medio munim. Let us solve it. That is the only way mpoho benyo more results. These are important, so you need to vote wisely. Skirt and blouse should be out. Don't think about skirt and blouse. The moment about skirt and blouse no, udi to me a man kwasia for we be more parliament. Tran kwasia de omo no parliament. Omni Alban Babeneko, Omo Supreme Court, Omo Din Kwasiasem. They want you to just give them small power in parliament for my MPP. For once, let us put our differences aside. Near Musa and say, dear you bet me I jiman we siwo. For total control my NDC, parliament and presidential. You really hold you accountable. See, you hold you accountable no to my answers. And after 4 years. That is how we are supposed to vote. Inti Kofi Bento standing for Impoho, he's standing for the tears. And insua Impoho for ma esu. And insua Impoho for ahima esu. And insua Impoho for esu agana for yente. And nona ende on himan Impoho himano okasa abeshana kumem. Eyane ya. And there are other women like her. Sadia we ya omu ko efuom. Insio krom bego efuo so no. Ni nyina dani galamse insio. Omu ntumi enya ekwanpa enkofa nyoma ma. We can be a obiewu. This is why you vote. Into one power. O say adie na meyema ekwan we aye. Ma me fa tumi ma John Mahama any Bento. Na me kan kire Bento say metuma wo ko na ko ka kire John Mahama na be ye kwan no. Metuma wo ko na ko ka kire John Mahama na nyoma ohima eka no nyoma ye hia na yenye. So you give them an assignment. You give them an assignment to work. The moment one to me for 2 minutes in my Bento no or call parliament or by my excuses. Parliament, Bento beko parliament, or beji pay, or boss say, ebe parliament, and ye now, who the MPP for one so or two, into bibia, give parliament to Bento, give parliament to Bento, give presidency to John Mahama, give NDC 182 seats, control parliament, then sit back and ask them questions. That is how, Oba America ha, ye to abano, omo the parliament, Emma Donald Trump party. I'm the president, Emma Donald Trump, and I'm the Senate, Emma Donald Trump. America won't pay excuses. I'm saying the 2 million in amount. Now deliver. And that is how we have to vote. That is how we have to learn politics. Sanity. For presidency, John Mahama, every NDC MPB or study for 2 million, 2 mano. We are not nature. I said, 2/3 of parliament every day. You should be able to change Ghana. So when to me, then you're fair one near 20 after 4 years. That's how it works. Inti, let us not let anybody fool us. NPP for election day, the national security for they will throw numbers around. Don't follow it. Radio following now, majority of them are liars. The election results will be called, and you will see where the recalling will come from. The calling of the elections will come from an authentic platform. You will see it. The real numbers will be called on election day. Do not listen to MPP radios. No, they will give you some stupid number. Obeko won to me, hey, numbers yenye idea. You won say MPP for lead, some lead of parliament there, and then Kufu the su wini omoboa. Obeko asempa, you won say MPP wini of parliament. Yes, say where the see provisional or bois. Yes, national security for na tam numbers na bro so monkey kanchire mo. Don't fall for that. All right. After this short break, I'll tell you senior Oslowusu aton eyedien waton Tigo Airtel.
Medianum Ghana for President Akufo-Addo any MPP ayo madwen say omon sign embra ye mrahye bedwafo atintim edi tie trumutrumu eye oba ne oba aware ana bema ne bema aware ana bema opeso ye ne ho so oba ana oba opeso odane bema ana onipa ene abo aware de ya ne sa ye nwanwan say omampani abedi echi a wo se se we ye muslimi ni no wakana no atum aya ahwehan a we nyina ekoso Omine photo samfo enso ababonti abeka se Ghana ban no ensign sa mmerey esan se omine behwe bronisi kabi December abatoyi yi no wo akwanya se obeto ama NDC a wotia trumutrumu ene sa de tantan yi a ebetima se ye madache na de onyankopon abufu hyew ebebo man so anase obeto ama MPP amanyoko yi a sikenti wo soso trumutrumu so na won panipa Akufo-Addo esinkete se won sign embra ye mrahye bedwafo ayede atia trumutrumu etiafi yansesem na yentu abama NDC amanyoko na won be sign embra ya ye mrahye bedwafo ayetia trumutrumu ye madachi nti eti tu abama nsakraye tu abama John Mahama ene NDC.
You are still live on Loud Silence TV. My name is Kevin Akobedu. And the Monday, it looks like the heat is on. Aka 12 days near Tuaba. We a year weekend in Frima. Akabe roughly 9-10 days near Tuaba. We need to be aggressive now. This is not a time for blame games. The NDC, they know what they are doing. Let's give them the benefit of the doubt. They want power more than we want. They need power. And I know they have put things in place. Our job is to vote and protect the ballot. They will deliver. Let us believe them on that. The NDC, they have assured us that we should vote and protect the ballot. They will deliver. That is all that the NDC, they need from us. Let us at least give them that respect. It's a party. They've made their mistakes. They have corrected their mistakes. And they have assured you through their policies and through the assurance over the years they have given you. No, let us give them that support. The only thing the NDC here free wo enemy ho say yentuaba nembo abano buying. They will deliver. The rest, they will deliver. It is your responsibility because yen to minja a part na yen swabi biengu NDC so. We also have to be polling agents. Every single person about NDC or polling station or your polling agent, make sure you stay to protect your ballot. 700 votes per polling station and your kranipa 400 there. You have to be there to hear them count. Momon kind parliamentary, omon kind presidential. Yankee Kambom Nian Fantare Dano, try picture and stand away from her. Let you, every single person, Yanya your part in my NDC. You perceive save Ghana, you perceive Jemaino. Let us do our part. Let us go in our numbers and vote. John Mahama, any NDC parliamentary candidate. Wait, count, and leave the rest to the NDC. They will deliver in less than 10 hours. NDC will the full results. They acquire. Before 12 midnight Ghana time, NDC will give you presidential and parliamentary. They will give you every single polling station. They will command parliament. They will command presidency. They will command Ghana elections. Your job is simple. Vote and protect the ballot. That's the most important thing. Now, in Brebi Abeka Semi Wahachiremo, Emma Oslowusu Kotana TV so Kachiremo say, I know that this is not a time to be doing these kind of stories, but important. Nancy I see a launch 5G. 5G be Ghana. Yatiana and Sena Oslowusu say we launch 5G network. How many of you are experiencing the 5G in Ghana? How many of you people in Ghana? Why they 5G or Ghana? It was a lie. Osla whom some way Jimmy. And Madame Fubi Frey, Madame Fubi wo Osla constituency. I say, oh, Osla, okay, say, yeni edien ekunafo. Moi, mombewu. Moi, muye kunafo amukurumnewu. Mona MPP for them ye politics. Ekunafo ene eye mo a maware egu mo a muni kunu say you from saying omo maware egu ene ekunafo omo mu kunu anaso mo yirewu mo sankofo no oba aslawusu constituency a sankofo na asla de omo ye campaign pa sankofo na asla dada omo today oko asla constituency a de oye ne say asi oye donation ama ekunafo into ye kunani abra obeje ntoma na ama 100 Ghana yadanfu bi koye okoye ne se 100 Ghana no de ye de be man the constituency de ama no na onje ntoma no unim 100 Ghana no ba dollars ma unim $5 de aslawusu eye no wo eye the constituency no oba o se ekunafo no pese obo mo ekunafo ni nyina mbra watena aban mu 8 years we yi $5 100 Ghana cedis $5 and tonsio obi amete or the 100 Ghana or the budget to me wo another 8 years now I share space ana or the ntomagwa hye na nufu ase de nkutafo na nufu so abetna tv ni so wonte brofo wagimi ye gye yaman ye ne ekunafo na ewo Ghana no mo enkunafo no mo na MPP fo use mo de power sebio omafa ekunafo Ghana de se de omagimi into the omoba omo ya ne say and one person or side the pie aslawusu okon the constituency last 4 years no oche bayire ekunafo mbeje bayire nti wo mebi wakodu last 4 years na aslawusu eche bayire enye ponawu bayire aso bayire ena na aslawusu eche wakoto bayire na obegu fie ena o se ekunafo mra na yemmo ekunafo nti omo kwa na omo bayire osotoma me bayire wo de 2 or 3 days na say bayire and they so akoto ntoma bi wo China ena okwa na wa ma 100 Ghana na o se je ntoma po baako na toma no ono na oni ni gina ono hwe ne ho a odi gina ho wa gisike wa wiase nyina ma wo $5 100 Ghana cedis is $5 $5 is 100 Ghana cedis entire dena sebio wo yekunani nti a sebio wagimi ntoma po se we nya mfra adan ubewu sebio so man ye na otumi kodwa so etumi di dwa ntoma po de ne beyewo na mama saa kwa we a ne sen rough enenam eye ne constituency bridge kro otumi nye na ose mo ekunafo no omo de ekunafo ye politics a che but we will get there now the person no kan one seven and say Airtel me beka kire mo mbre bi say Airtel no aslawusu dia one the parties omo dia omo ton omo ka kire say Airtel omo ton $1 and yes omo ka kire yes Ghana government Airtel 1 Ghana asset ni bibia wo mbia no omo ton $1 Ghana yete ya na asla beka asem ne kire now the news now me besa me kire and I'm not going to go too deep de bia ka asem kire ma asla kotena asempa ene ebusa no Airtel ho asem say waton anase on ton ye.
How about the Airtel and Suni Tigo? And where are we now with that? Because I mean, him say, Abai intervening in that, no?
They're hanging in there.
But government expressed interest, say you may take you over that company, no?
No.
So, what's happening with them?
Oh, that's not coming about time, yeah, dear.
Near drew stage be in the negotiation. And I because say, that issue came, say, you turned for just $1, I can't growing concern and all of that. Where are we now? And then the question, Busa.
They are operating as a going concern. So I want to say, they're looking at alternatives to refinance the company into Omugus. Abai and Tom. Airtel Emma Obia. Abai Tom Airtel. Indianos Matisen and William say Aton Airtel 5 was Yanton. They've entered into a joint venture partnership.
With Tigo?
No. With a UK firm.
Okay.
Hanam Investments. They've entered into a joint venture partnership. And no interest Yaton company. Nature say it's say Airtel 80.
Yes.
80 ewo. Ena wakwa hwehwe partner on any be adwuma bi ewo omodwuma kuo ni, which is also allowed. because advance you ni sika o de be ba be hye mo adwuma ni nti mo a mo hwe kwan a mo be fa so a mo benya sika e de aye mo adwuma no.
Yes.
So they've entered into that partnership, joint venture partnership, and you seal. To Miss Ramo, can say a tone and so soon say and toy. Our joint venture partnership, no. Eddie partner, no, Eddie Sika share company, nim. More equipment, here for.
Yes.
More. I was almost here in Shishaya Bebuana, Omajumano, so Edim. Ni 4G, here. Ye significant investment I was say omuye. So literally sa joint venture partner ebeboa ama omo aye sa hihye ni nyina na emom enkomo no ye ni wie conditions precedent the bema sa joint venture partnership yi aye effective no omo wie
okay
until say ebe wie ni mean nsi me bo enka say omo ne won awie nhihye ni that say no mo be she adwuma no ase that is where they are currently.
And that is workers are Airtel workers are in 80 now still have their job.
They are still working. What to say you be the one one person or muja jumani do or jaiko one person or muja juma no more to one down why Marco is the other one say omo aye will be one network network no ufra enkwana. It's still a good, they are still working. AT exists, it's serving its subscribers, but it is looking to grow its subscriber base. It needs to revamp its equipment and introduce new ones. It's sort of
the kind of speculative journalism in Ghana. You bring the communications minister to your studio. You don't do any research, nothing. When you ask her questions like these, you create window for her to say nonsense and walk. Because you see, some questions are factual questions and they need factual answers. Utie obi questions obusa maamena. Hey, inti Airtel ni I say Airtel 80. You the journalist sitting there, you look stupid. You look very stupid. Because then what it means is say, who journalists now what you know? You have not even searched for anything. You don't have answers to anything. And to the woman sitting there, no, who assume automatically say you are also naive. It is a nipana onusuofie 80, no. Because you, the journalist, it is your responsibility to let the person at home know, say, who busane questions are pay. Why ye a jumebia? What was research? Emma, question now busane because we all at home, we cannot ask the questions. It is only a question now to in the altar, no, now was wait Jimmy. And that is my problem with these fools. When they say they are doing production for shows, when they say I'm going to call this person to come on my show, what research do you do before you call these people to come on your show? And the OB strategy and they say MP before you use OB. I'll come to this story. Oko Western region, Oko Esikadon Katen, and I'll tell you about that. Mami Wewe. Kwasi adi omudi journalist ni Ghana no know. Now, Omubusa Asla. Remember this interview I'm watching we. It was on the 21st of February 2024. A few way February. And Asla Usu Kachire say, Eya 80 Airtel na and the Yatona ni dindi 80 no. Airtel Tigo na Yatono and the Omudindi 80. Omo ewo joint venture partnership with a company friend Hanan Ventures. My team, we have dug Hanan Ventures. It does not exist. That company, Asla say, a year 80, any more joint venture, no. That Hanan Ventures, it does not exist anywhere. You can go and do your personal research on Hanan Ventures. The person behind it, the stakeholders, the shareholders, the CEOs, you will not get anybody. The Hanan Ventures. You there, I'm not the only person who have access to Google or whatever, or the way of research. Go and search for that Hanan Ventures now. Asla Eka say any 80 echo into partnership or what they call joint venture to basically rebuild a year 80 again. No, Monko Busa sa company in a wing. Now, and you're not me buy it, me be. Now, on say Okasano, or see the partnership, no, our partners no will invest will at the end of the day invest in the equipment, the human resource. So it means that they are bringing something on board. Because I would talk Airtel, $1. It means Airtel, when there is a joint venture between any another company, that company too needs to bring on board some money to start running it. It is a PDS. Sir, Airtel, as someone back actually, are the same as PDS. Now, they have created companies to come and do a joint venture with Airtel that belongs to the Ghana government. Now, what is going to happen? And they say later, that company will end up buying Airtel. But what is going to happen? And they say the cost Airtel be incur, that company will not take the costs. Meaning, now create a company to come and do a joint venture with Airtel and as 18, they will only be taking revenue, but the cost that comes with it, they will not be responsible for the cost. But I mean, simple now. And as we speak today, Asla Usu 18 a Ghana dia mene wo dia na almost a ton $1 no what ton 18 and this company 80 I catch them say Asla Usu a ton or ton November way. Now let's look at this. You see this document. It's a report that is out, but maybe I make sure contract to be. 80 Ghana staff assets to be transferred to PPL Net Ghana. Almost could be a new company, be a friend PPL. Greek ni bro ni bi na da no. Omo na ende, omo take over 80. So as we speak today, 80 no enya Ghana for dia. Remember, Oslo was say omo to 80 no $1. Suddenly, November 11th, and Oslo Usumu signed a new contract with a company on friend PPL Net Ghana, a Ghanaian company. Omudi Greek ni bi atwa no, but be inside the deal no, a Oslo modia. Right now, almost a company we na ebe take over the running of 80. Technically, assets. You can say assets. Company asset. Any say this company cocoa processing company. More different processing plants. More estates. More shares. More no maybe a company ni dimu. Ni no ye transfer 80. Equipment, human resource, bibiano into the name of this company called PPL. Meaning, a company nankasa de ade bia ma company ni dimu a ejina na naso e my friend 80 no saade ni nyina no Asla Owusu November ya wa transfer no to a company called PPL Net Ghana. Meaning, sa company no every single revenue that comes out of the assets of the company no. Sir, every single thing, every company asset, and you see a big company machine, say make it $10 an hour. You saw a year 84 computer bia, they make it $20 an hour. Every money goes to this PPL. But you know the funny thing? In the contract, the company now almost say omabane 80 year jumano. The revenue part in Kwana at the end of the day they get. But when it comes to the asset, making sure that the asset incur any data and not there, it is not their job. Say 84 assets make losses. That one there, PPL for no, they have nothing to do with it. But the assets, when the assets are making revenue, PPL for no, it goes to them. Technically, it goes to them. It goes to Aslan in the group now. Shareholders, invincible shareholders in PPL. Now, so really the contract between PPL and Ghana government. Now, this is the contract. You read some part of it. This is what it says. The man behind the PPL, Onye, is a Greek man. He's married to some Ghanaian lady. Is another thing. Or how Papa we sir Joshua Blue no this man. He is the so-called owner of PPL. Ono ena edimu ejinemu ediama eye aslamo se omuna 80 no yediamomo. This is a purely NPP company. Ayomodia a PDS no format ni bia na mdiamamo. Special purpose vehicle. SPV ni bia na mdiamamo no. Now, my mention contract in the womb. This is what's in the contract. We read the contract now. This is what it says. Some part of it. This is what it says. So we read the free top or say we write to inform you that from the 1st November 2024, the agreement shall be novated to PPL Net Ghana Limited. So that from 1st November 2024, PPL Net Ghana Limited shall be bound by the terms of the agreement in place of Airtel Ghana Limited. PPL Net Ghana Limited expressly assume all rights and obligations of Airtel Ghana Limited under the agreement from the effective date. Now, baby, I did read that mark in the except that Airtel Ghana shall remain responsible for any liability accrued under the agreement before the effective date. What they want to tell them, they say, when they sign the agreement, the PPL for no, they have nothing to do with it. But revenue and as the PPL na MPP for a company now they will basically make money out of it. Now so about the second paragraph, let's make it easy because we have things to talk about. I'll say, please note that your October 2024 bills should still be paid to Airtel Ghana Limited. Now, the second one says, starting from the effective date, 1st November 2024, you will receive a bill for service from PPL Net Ghana Limited, and you shall pay bill amount to the new entity account detailed attached. So right now, no, they have changed all the documentation, the account where payments should go into technically, they have taken over the PPL, no, they have taken over Airtel all the way from the 1st of November. So as we speak, it is being given, and it has been given to PPL. Payment we are making to it is not going to 80, it is going to PPL, which belongs to Aslan MPP4. Airtel Tigo now done again at 80, Waton ama a company they have created a friend PPL. And anything I can just say, Jai Sket and Blouse, now they are dangerous crowd as same way. So over Asiawa. The last red line now. Also, you do not need to sign a new contract with PPL Net Ghana by continuing to use the service you accept. The novation of the service agreement to the new entity. Into basically, they flipped it. They flipped it like this and they said, AT is now PPL. So they don't need to even do any detailing. It's basically flipping the coin and changing the bottom or the back. So it is basically, they just flipped it. But baby because I don't want this to take all our time. Ahana Emma assembly dangerous pano. On some catch say a PPL for no right now 80 for change your accounts. All monies will be moved into a PPL for an account. You see the account the PPL Omuyuzi Consolidated Bank of Ghana. Today in the history of Ghana, Consolidated Bank and the most fraudulent bank in Ghana. As we speak, the Bank of Ghana tells us to say, because they are so much involved, the bank is involved in so much the online fraud. Right now, Ghana, the Consolidated Bank Ghana, the Bank of Ghana, it has seized them. They've been seized from conducting any online transaction. Money transaction. Things like, online money transaction. Bank of Ghana, Akachom said they should hold on because Omo detective said the company, the Consolidated Bank of Ghana, now, do you know why AT are using a Consolidated Bank? Also, reselling me, say a Consolidated Bank, they're about to sell it. Now, they want to create an impression to the people who want to buy and they say the Consolidated Bank is a banker that basically it has a multi-million-dollar companies, even government companies that run the accounts through there. Now, when you purchase this bank is making so much money because a company like PPL, which is technically 80, PPL can make about $10 million in a month through a payment or service charges. It means so purchases our bank now. A bank, the amount of interest you make, it is high. These are things they do. Then the investors who want to buy the banks will be like, okay, this bank is in good standings. Because I'm a better bank. That's a bank, at the end of the day, our international companies that invest and as a save through there. It means the bank at the end of the month, their turnover is good because they use big money. They transact big money. And every money that passes through a bank, it leaves some kind of banking charges. Into the consolidated bank, and then as I say, about the Ghana fraud bank. That is why they use consolidated bank for these kind of things. So they are washing the criminal money through consolidated bank. The fraud money never, because from the past I have shown you a document. I just say they are in the process of selling consolidated bank. Asla betina sempa ka kire mu say 80 and as Airtel Tigo omunton ye omunye bibia but can word be it. The conversation is still ongoing. November and ton bank no. In this episode, how they are doing this, and I'm not going to spend time on this. We'll post this on our website, on our page. This is the map. There are a few questions you can ask, and my team did a very thorough work on this. Now, Osha, what became of the 150 million investment the government was pursuing with Hanan Investment to recapitalize AT Ghana? Okay, say Airtel Tigo. Omoka say omone a company called Hanan. Omako joint venture. Omoka say Hanan had $150 million eba to come and recapitalize to make sure some of the SASI can have a share a year the Airtel Tigo Adani 8 to let it stand on its feet again to work effectively. Okay. So we are asking a simple question. Say Hanan company na Osla Ekan or Sempa say they are coming to have a joint venture with 8. What happened to the $150 million? No, somebody babishim no PDS. Moka say PDS. Omoka say PDS was coming to invest $500 million. Also says Kanamba. This is what they are doing to you. Now, Mame Sanchiro, follow the diagram. Because per what Asla said, Ewa Sempano, say Hanan company now money Airtel Tigo Eco joint venture no. If they actually brought the $150 million, why are we now today offloading this company and saying say PPL for NG? It means the Hanan company came in and used the AT or Airtel Tigo investment, to their benefit. They made their money and nothing. They took their money away. Now, I'm done 80, and I said Tigo Airtel Tigo no, they have turned into a prostitution joint. Every person can come in and fuck it and go away. Into my circle, Daniel Mwako BBF and PPL they are. Now, that was the first question. Into which in the middle of the diagram, you can see said there's Airtel Ghana. Now, allegedly bought for $1. And the better the bank government of Ghana, the yellow one, no, you get it. The same Airtel Tigo. Now it is PPL Net Ghana, meaning government of Ghana and so shares womb. Into PPL Limited Ghana and the government of Ghana and are combining. Now the question is, who is AGL Group? One question. That's the first question we are asking. The second question is, who is buying PPL Net Ghana? Who is buying it? The third question is, who is Leo Scalatos, the white man of the Dichiramono? And what is his role in this transaction? Is he just a CEO for PPL or Airtel Ghana, or he has other interests in this transaction? Now, the fourth question is, what is the current value of PPL Net Ghana? We need to know, because the PPL Ghana now, right now, they are doing a joint venture with them. No? How much money did they bring? What is their value? They also came with nothing. This PPL now, they didn't come with any money. They have created a PDS form of deal. They are also going to come in and do the joint partnership. It says to be a PDS and ECG joint venture. No? These PPL people too are coming to have a joint venture with Ghana. And at the end of the day, they will make money through the government of Ghana in the name of joint venture. Into the question is, if we have handed over PPL, this asset to PPL, the question is, what is their value? What do they bring on board? Sikabe no mo de buy. Aslawusu is taking billions from you people. Oya Kronfo. Now, when you go down there, you see AT Ghana. Now, the assets we are talking about, Airtel Ghana. No? Now, Airtel now change any 80 Ghana, not asset no. Assets no is saying at what cost? Because the question is transfer of assets and workers at what cost? What is the value of the assets transferred to PPL Net Ghana? The third question is where are the financial statements of AT Ghana for the public analysis? Because AT, remember, belongs to you and I. And the rules on the laws of the land show say they need to come out with a public document for us to know every year how much it made and how much loss it made. Into where is the public document to show us say yet the financial statement, 80 and I say Tigwana 80 how much they made or how much they lost. Now on say when you take it from the PPL net, now the bad down one notice to customers for all new revenue to go to PPL Net Ghana. Remember right now say only a PPL and 80 edi adwuma bia sika no ekọ PPL ho. Any transaction adwuma bia woni 80 ana etoti go bedi bia na ekọ PPL ho. That means so check PDS a omo ano omo to eye credit for omo meter ni nyina na sa sika no ko PDS ho. We study at the same format. PDS at a point na ye to credit say ye did go ye prepaid meter so na enko ECG ho na ekọ hian ho na ekọ PDS ho. And it's not till date, you busa PDS say, Omobe eso, ebe sa joint venture with ECG, how much money did they collect as ECG? Sika, also based in the Omo country. This is the same format Osla is using. Into 80 way a PDS. So you now understand. It is what's not Ghana. Now we are skirt and blouse. When they are not supposed to come to parliament, you need to give everything to the NDC. Give a parliament to the NDC. NDC needs to have 182, at least 182 parliamentary seats. Because these things they are doing. So I'm NDC for parliament. I am telling you. You need to vote John Mahama and vote for the NDC parliamentary candidate. That is the only way. And that's us last first way the free. Yen to me nyashi because afenyama can kwasi ampenyi no oba begina parliament tietiem. I have 47 MPs on free Ashanti. Mu nyaba ka say yeah because omo de Ghana shikra inform ho. Because the money free SHS. Eduane o media inform ho, asase a yese inform ho, economy na ase inform ho, nipa ewu inform ho, enkora ye mobo eduane boni wo school inform ho, Ghana yensi hospital inform ho, omo de free SHS. Enti ye ne Ghana fo na yaka ye nyusu adwene a enkwasiafo kakra bi be say ye nyina ye life. You were just 11 days to go to vote. 11 days to save Ghana. 11 pe. One man go for 8 years in kwasiade nom dia isisifian nom dia bedru ha. Omunim nyansa. Now, let's move. I'll take my time and take care of this Airtel issue. No, today I wanted to just run through it. When was Akwawe? Ashanti regional minister. The catch Ghana for say. Saa kwa we makacha mso wabodam onim nyansa he de bia meka se NPP fo hu Asante fo ni bi so omagimi enye didi atemo e real a fact and I am ya se Ghana hayete no politics amam penifo ni bi adane mmoa and because in penifo ni bi adane mmoa no ye ne nkora ni bi o se e ka no kora kire sam penifo no yes some penifo no madane mmoa no emomo ye mmoa mo. Ashanti regional minister said, if NDC can provide evidence of one hospital they completed and commissioned in Ashanti region, I'll resign as Ashanti regional minister. Or say NDC for between appointed to one hospital almost 30 years, Ashanti regional, he will resign as the Ashanti regional minister. Mena waka say, yeti MPP, ansana yeti NDC. So refia. NPP yeti in 1844. Yen na naba afọ akoto NT UP NLM bet eba ya bedru UP from UP bedru NLM Every NLM abedru MP. Every MP abedru MPP. Yet NPP eja NDC hundreds of years. NPP supporting you for Ashanti memu. Obusa NDC say omo match the omana wa Ashanti memu hospital omo siewie. The question is, say NDC see hospital kura wa Ashanti memu a NPP na yete na Ashanti memu na Ashanti fo nyina support no. Hospital ben omo si wa Ashanti memu we oyo dwan ba. Now, this is the same guy. Okachire say muntie no we momo Jimmy. Akwa we ena eka asasem we yebusa na simple question. Now wonim de okaye. Now before that no yebusa no now member de aka kire muntie.
I am sure you've seen the viral video where your opponents consistently show on TV of you in an interview where they asked you to mention 5 monumental projects started and completed by the NPP, which is exclusive to the Ashanti region in the last 8 years. I'm sure you've seen that video.
Fake video.
It's fake?
Yes. Go and listen to it again. When I mentioned First Lady's project, Auntie Rebecca's project, they said Waka 1, but the host said Waka 4. Go and listen to it again.
Okay, so then give us the
Wait,
5.
wait, I'm coming. I can give you 20. Wait. And again, when I said, when you are coming to my office, at the right-hand side is the appeals court residential complex. When we finish, I'll take it there and have a look at it. Then they cut it. When you are coming to my office, you come to my office and listen to those projects. You see, these are indigenous. These lies, me, I'm like the porcupine. You attack me, I'll give you my spines. These are the lies. Because I've told them, and I've put this question almost 2 years, and I've so asked.
The guy said he's a porcupine. Okay, say he's a porcupine. Or the uncle is one porcupine. Or say he's a porcupine. When you attack him, he will attack with his spines. Now, somewhere we are going to win. But the muntie ni pa no ne brofo. Also, he's a porcupine. Or say porcupine. And that when you attack him, he will attack with his spines. Okay. Yen sankutie. Ya bodam ye Jimmy dodo.
I am sure you've seen
when I mentioned First Lady's project, Auntie Rebecca's project, they said Waka 1, but the host said Waka 4. Go and listen to it again.
Okay, so then give us the 5.
Wait, I'm coming. I can give you 20. Wait. And again, when I said, when you are coming to my office, at the right-hand side is the appeals court residential complex. When we finish, I'll take it there and have a look at it. Then they cut it. When you are coming to my office, you come to my office and listen to those projects. You see, these are indigenous. These lies, me, I'm like the porcupine. You attack me, I'll give you my spines. These are the lies. Because I've told them, and I've put this question almost 2 years, and I'll so ask until I leave this seat. If they can give me one single hospital, whether they inherited or they initiate ab initio, completed, commissioned, and the hospital accepted patients, I'll resign. If they tell me just now, I'll resign just now. Just one. Just one, I'll resign as regional minister. And because of those things, questions I'm putting to them, then they will go and make fake things and I cannot mention. Me? I don't even attend interview with sheets or papers. I go with my coconut. Never. I want one person who can tell me that the person has interviewed me and are holding the paper.
Ye Jimmy. Bogus, ye Jimmy. Ye Jimmy. Guy, ye Jimmy Tini Abedru ha. Aqua weighs a porcupine spine. Disingenuous or say ingenious. He goes to an interview without sheet. He goes with his coconut. Kwasia we down here regional chairman, regional minister. I rather go pound. Hey, bro, for ten. We obey no wakaya tiasie. We're not holding tough water. No, she bemenim. Kwasiampe with the regional minister 80 years. Hey, you go to an interview with your coconut, and that it is disingenuous. I'm also saying your porcupine spine. That kwasiafo wait in Ghana can kwasiasam chile pa. Asamo kan nyina ne say NDC former chile hospital omosi wa santimemu a saa hospital no omosi ma nipa kom omanga se ne si ya omaboso a nipa kom. Asamo busana te say asantini de hye ofiri menhia ebusa dagombani a otia santimemu say wo dagombani kyerɛ me wo dagombani me kyerɛ me ade a wo papa ye no wasantimemu a ema wo fra wo asantini wo papa dan a wesi no kurom a ɛwen abra ono so ye de hye ofiri menhia no ne papa ni boys quarters e wasantimemu kwasia we asoma ka kyerɛ no asema jimifo we ka kyerɛ nyan sɛ ɛte sɛ de hye pie ofiri menhia a wakɔ dagombani akwara e wasawase no afraid dagombani ni ka kyerɛ sɛ wo dagombani mo dagombafo mo sɔre na mo nam ha kyerɛ me dan papa wo papa si wa santimemu na ono he is not able to tell dagombani na kwara ne say me ba papa wo du santase a we si dan du on ne papa nsi dan ne papa da patam wo ya kwasea de na kyerɛ sɛ wonim nyansa ansa na be fred dagombani akwara di na tem no you need to tell the dagombani ne say dagombani akwara hwɛ me papa dan na esi wo no mo sɔre na mo kasa wo papa dan wɛn ane ehu sɛ ha awo ye de hye ha na wo free o papa fie ni wo yo dwan Uti Ashanti regional minister 8 years. Ewa 47 MPs. Ema time o papa uwofa. Bafo akoto titi ni mawurum eti MPP besinde. Untumi fa usansi ubo aketia enkanchire Ghana ni Asante man say. O papa party no uwofa party no esi hospital du ewa Asante memu. Uyo dwanba. Kwasia okotena eye radio so dia no kan.
I want to understand something. Is it a project or what are the needs for 12 so inherited? Good, inherited. The question, for the sake of time, a specific question. Then a moment shall within the 8-year period. Then a mobile 2017. See, I deal with me, Yama Santaman. My shasa 2017, 2024, maybe. What are the projects? Which you have 5
zip line.
Zip line.
Yes.
Okay.
Drone.
Zip line was the national thing. Zip line drones.
It's regional specific. Exactly. Is it not in Ashanti? In Ashanti.
Okay.
Muslim girls.
That is a school.
Yes.
That is same. Okay.
By the end of this month, no, April, we won't say clean Abelande International Airport.
It's the airport in the TV.
Yes.
Okay. So what about zip line? What about STEM school? What about some channel? What about airport? What about TV?
Yeah. Baby and mother unit now until Rebecca is our project.
Okay. Let's see a 4.
Yeah. You are trying to get the other ones in account.
Because Oma will be challenged, so almost 10.
So what we
and so Oma will be challenged almost 10, and the assumption is that why you're more than 10. The lower level. If you want to just only 4.
You are trying to get the other ones in account.
Because Oma will be challenged, so almost 10.
You are trying to get the other ones in account.
Because Oma will be challenged, so almost 10.
So what we
and so Oma will be challenged, so almost 10, and the assumption is that why you're more than 10. The lower level. If you want to just only 4.
See, asem ne te Ghana ne so ukodi na tema yes we di pegina tem. Video boy, why not Dr. Tape B? Who has edited anything? You could do kwase we atema yes we di pegina tem. Jimmy Fowe video. How this video? Who has edited this video? Udi penyina temes we di nipa Jimmy ni wait to Ghana me amani de bia ya tam ka amano ya mani sika aketia we tete Ghana keka nkwasi asem udina tam ezu mu ade omu ye nyina wo hu yesi ye Jimmy wo na obekire se tape ya edit tape we wo I want to send the email no wo ka kire se tape ya nyina ye hwe no ye na edit tape no uyo dwan pa we nim sa aketia sebio oyekwaje na wo wonnim nyansa ye tua sika man kwasiafo we di nkwasiafo we di omonsa muye ye tua sika tape a wo hwe ye na ti asema kwasiampanyi we ka o se we nyini penyini a we Jimmy me so no so.
I am sure you've seen the viral video where your opponents consistently show on TV of you in an interview where they asked you to mention 5 monumental projects started and completed by the NPP, which is exclusive to the Ashanti region in the last 8 years. I'm sure you've seen that video.
Fake video.
It's fake?
Yes. Go and listen to it again. When I mentioned First Lady's project, Auntie Rebecca's project, they said Waka 1, but the host said Waka 4. Go and listen to it again.
Okay, so then give us the 5.
Wait, I'm coming. I can give you 20. Wait. And again, when I said, when you are coming to my office, at the right-hand side is the appeals court residential complex. When we finish, I'll take them and have a look at it. Then they cut it. When you are coming to my office, you come to my office and listen to those projects. You see, these are indigenous. These lies, me, I'm like the Pokemon. You attack me, I'll give you my spines. These are the lies. Because I've told them, and I've put this question almost 2 years, and I'll still ask until I leave this seat. If they can give me one single hospital, whether they inherited or they initiate ab initio, completed, commissioned, and the hospital accepted patients, I'll resign. If they tell me just now, I'll resign just now.
Free power no ko. We who find girl di okay indigenous. What the Kwame face betia konso ku kwasia. Unim the original machine ho. We who find girl I'll mention 20. Was sister robot. Jimmy. We who oba no fefrin kan aba. It was starting Jimmy no I'll mention 20. Me se Kwame face be miao kon ku. Hey, ye Jimmy o. Just a fine girl but now fine girls with makeup. Why you? Hey, say what no. I know a hip no. And I shall get him. You mentioned the end there. I get you fine girl. Kwame face but how many kun Kwame face obe miao. Obe miao kun. Kwasia. When we about over you mentioned 20. Video ya me boy video we edited part na ne dey.
I want to understand something. Is it a project or what are the needs for 12
until I inherited?
Good, inherited. The question, for the sake of time, a specific question. Jenna Momo Shasia Marie within the 8-year period then I'm Mobaya 2017. See, I deal with me Yama Santaman. Mashasa 2017, 2024, Marie. What are the projects? Which you have Bobay 5 and
zip line.
Zip line.
Yes.
Okay.
Drone. We.
Zip line is the national thing. Zip line drones
it's regional specific.
Exactly.
Is it not in Ashanti? In Ashanti.
Okay.
Where Muslim girls.
That is a school.
Yes.
That is same. Okay.
By the end of this month, no, April, we won't say clean Abelandewo International Airport.
It's the airport in the TV.
Yes.
Okay. So what about zip line? What about STEM school? What about some channel? What about airport? What about TV?
Yeah. Baby and mother unit now until Rebecca is our project.
Okay. And see a 4.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. So what about zip line? What about STEM school? What about some channel? What about airport? What about TV?
Yeah. Baby and mother unit now until Rebecca is our project.
Okay. And see a 4.
Yeah.
So the journalist told you so about 3. Ostetier, zip line, school no, and I say zipline school no and then and airport and also about 3 and now the baby unity can until Rebecca and a year 4 edited tape and then I'll say listen to this at the end of about 3 journalists require so way it's 3 what the mama by until Rebecca can want 4 or dying at the end of even tape no I
want to understand something.
Yes.
Okay.
Drone. We.
It's the national thing. Zipline drones
it's regional specific. Exactly. Is it not in Ashanti? In Ashanti.
Okay.
Where Muslim girls.
That is a school.
Yes.
That is same. Okay.
By the end of this month, no, April, we won't say clean Abelandewo International Airport.
It's the airport near TV.
Yes.
Okay. So what about zipline? What about STEM school? What about some channel? What about airport? What about TV?
Baby and mother unit now until Rebecca is our project. Clean Abelandewo International Airport.
It's the airport near TV.
Yes.
Okay. So what about zipline? What about STEM school? What about some channel? What about airport? What about TV?
Baby and mother unit now until Rebecca is our project.
Okay. Let's see a 4.
Yeah. You are trying to get the other ones in account.
Because what man will be challenged, so almost 10.
So what we
and so what will be the airport near TV?
Yes.
Okay. So what about zipline? What about STEM school? What about some channel? What about airport? What about TV?
Baby and mother unit now until Rebecca is our project.
Okay. Let's see a 4.
Yeah. You are trying to get the other ones in account.
Because what man will be challenged, so almost 10.
So what we
and so what will be challenged almost 10, and the assumption is that why you're more than 10. It's the lower level. It's only 4.
Try to get the other ones in account.
Because what man will be challenged, so almost 10.
So what we
and so what will be challenged almost 10, and the assumption is that why you're more than 10. It's the lower level. It's only 4.
You are trying to get the other ones in account.
Because what man will be challenged, so almost 10.
So what we
and so what will be challenged almost 10, and the assumption is that why you're more than 10. It's the lower level.
You are trying to get the other ones in account.
Because what man will be challenged, so almost 10.
So what we
and so what will be challenged almost 10, and the assumption is that why you're more than 10. It's the lower level. It's only 4.
Jimmy Sano, the Ashanti Jimmy 8 years. Jimmy say he has me wasaka. We mu ebi mo Jimmy he has me waka. The only market started and completed by NDC in the Ashanti region is the Asawase market. Jimmy and found so when you we Jimmy Ujina di padenim Emma wobo eye nyoma just 4 went to me about the 5th one. Wasaba biom Ashanti region market bi anywhere NDC to me siwie obusan so no market be na wesia from time aye papa ba afọ akoto eyi ni mawrem etete MPP be sin ne ultimate ka kwasia bi we power sesan ya anche 6 months no we hwedenim power sesan acha 8 months 3 days no yare dware Jimmy Mr. We also saw power. Acha 6 months. Yes, hey. Ashanti regional minister. Pu. We did yakasi be tutu. We did yakasi pa nania o. Osum Ghana, osum sumpa. Kwasi asum bekeka wo de chinu no. En kwasi asum mo betena TV so. Eye ba ne beka kwa wo yasema. Emu asum betena TV so ni radio so aka. And I had the same or seven sabun sumo dia some Ghana pa. Oyina kumem edema Ghana or some Ghana. And then the entire zampa. Simon Kodaya or Danny Benkum so, a diakasi and etiti. Kwasia we near mobile betina radio so can kwasia some. Or to chronim and the obusa say. And this in 2 minutes market be ye. On 2 minutes TV so let's say no more Mangasa Yama Santimayo. Because on one Santifoni be say be more Jimmy. If we say Odru Kejetia, Obenya Mani be omo Jimmy, Abetanaka say, aye, ye de yentias ye. Into when you say Jimmy 40 son on a be brewa Santimemu. Edia Cassia be way. Jimmy Cassia nebu, I say. Jimmy Cassia and I say, Edia Cassia be bubu, popo, propo, popo, 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 popo. Popo propo ya dia mo maye nya de pa ye adwuma mo maye nya adwuma ye twika mo me twika ye pese ya adwene kwa didie adwene ye sika sam invest omo ma won dwene popo na ofa popo ofa adan a ye se jimini ba kwa wu ayesi mo se mensa dwuma obedi ma santeman ne tetewo ye fra ntoma akwa we wentumi ensi hospital ba ko 8 years odwan. When is some dimuso, ndwan. I'm telling you. Na ye ni pomu dia so ha te se ni party sen kwasiafo ya. Omo dwunso te sen kwasiafo ya. Omo dware te sen kwa. Na ade na wam de omutumi dwene. Na san ka tia wentumi ndwene kwasia keka. Make kan me dwen se obe press conference as Ashanti regional minister. Na wa list po. Enyoma aduasan miensa. Pepe na ya ma santeman ofui. We be woman yakobo tent kakraka na ahemfo adwara bo moto powder betina pakam adan ya akwa wewu na yete asantemem ye na obi sumunumune no ho maami odem to nwum di nkwase asam na ho futuro adan ya wewu ayurade jagobo wewu inti area ho ye na ne abesi speakers obetia say ka besene adan ya canopy ne ne yedi kori yakohye adan ya akwa wewu nti ye na wo mantem na ping pong ya block street adanya kwasi ampenya beji to me 8 years otumi mbonyo manum akwa wenum apetition no ya piai we wuntini ye na ahemfo ti akonyuma kofra ntoma na amanfo be kikirikinkikin adanya akwa wewu nti yare aho awurade nyago Jimmy bruta we owu ya na mabobọ no mabobọ ni say ya na ashamode bọ ma to atwene baby. No, we don't know the boy Santaman. A dear no your boy Santaman. Kwasiaki can we? Kegetia ne siwono. So to me kegetia bien and lokasa asemuya. We only or chain difference be ben womb. Or chain jene and a way soon jene. Or chain crowd or yare or tweet tia haban with say no one tono. Overqua Santimemu. Na yama menom egu kegetia emubi. Oma say nenchie. Amon jene omaho. Amon jene omapomuden ho. Omondwene aye adwuma mo ya say kwase bia to aka free SHS ato de trim ye ma mo no bi adu kagetia omondwene ebi mo dwene se nantwie kwase de mo ye no
eni yeguso fa edwadifo a ewo kagetia market ne won edi nkomo ene ebese ye hwe nioma a mo gyina so ato aba 2024 na me first time amaba market eni I don't know beyond Casa market 20 now, business so at Waba. I think me pacho market in the air. Yes, sir. Nani horse near the age adada. Enti media the anti amijina han say me casafa digitalization na abanho. Me pacho so wudi mudia and ne woko hospital. First no Oko hospital folder timi ma obi folder. U folder na ya hihye no ye behu nu kura na enkurare. Ye behu folder na ye de beba no na enkurare fa. Ene oko hospital a card kitwa na ye de bema wo na wo bekwa akoyi no. Wo kwa ne ya boya siko ha. Wo kwa ya siko ha. Wo kwa ya siko ha. Enu kura no ama ni bia ba bebre. Enu kura na mani pa bebre nya nkwantem. So we go hospital there. Make sure say no go hospital. Yen kwa yi for da kakraka ni biem. Ye di ja tuma sini nyina. Ene wo kwa ye si bibi di card fa koma we no
nantwi sam na hospital no before said I will say ansa na kejetia ba na mudi mu dwadada odwan ansa na card ne ba na hospital no hwane siye odwan we wawo sa chenchena wawo ede nkora ba wiase nyansa be no betumi ato omutirim na wodi dwadada ansa na kejetia ba na hospital na ni hodada ansa na wo na wo kwo no time na wo kwo no ukwo wo funu mu uyo dwan muna mama asantefo MPs ejimi mo na me gense ka so ukwo wo gatem time a woduru gatem no ne ekoyi card wo gatem ba sa time a ukwo wo ye no sa ukwo wo hospital busa o party no wasantefo party say hospital be no ukwo wo mu se card ni kuta no hospital ni wa ba wo wa hem mu ejimi mu bi eni na MPP for use mo na mudi mu dwada da ansa na kejeti eba na tama na kejeti amba na udi udwa na upebebe adwo nso a na wo pele na ebo ho no se na enkwara ne mmema no motonfo so mo hwe masete se mmoa and the refi na insota na mutu mirika te se enkokọ because upebebe akata wa ade so satam no esum ba na udi mirika obobo nwoma se opuro efri se akronfo be wia satam no na onana ende otibufo so te se odwan satam ende onana eko edien eko daycare ewo baby a wugina no wagimi an wadi nkan busa ho se ansana na wudi udwada danse esikejetia no na sebio okwo no ukwo funum se na hospital suwan sana Ghana card ba unnim nyansa stupid. And you see some of these people enye se omunim ade o deliberate omumu bia jimi na me want to ma MPP evamo NDC evamo na me ade Ghana papa na ejire o bodam Ubetumatuma MPP 100 years. I don't give a fuck about you. Asantifo nyansafo na many omo kasa no. Mo asantifo ni bi mo jimi. Mo ya ungrateful. Mumubi. Mo ni mo nyansa. And it's na MPP use mu se moa. O time card na akwaji folder. Time na wo se otwe no. Okoye no. Ukwo wo gatema na wo hospital. Wabusa on the see hospital no ma. Mo ni mo nyansa. Oti asantimem no tumfo ebu nkotodwe wo krom se konfo ano kye na betume buagu yeso ye hie sika ye ne ye wa mu jimi mu bi enti na MPP use mu no sa jimi we o eni tino mo use mu for years and they will keep using you people ye tena krom a I say ye moa ye mu bi I say nim nyansa anya say I say ye ntete I say enye mba tan na wo ye I say ye ne asantifo ni bi no I say ye ne ye nim nyansa ye mu bi I say ye jimi we be watch chire akwara tete akwara unnim nyansa o se edi watam me se na udi udada ansa na kejeti eba me boa mo nkwasi asem we ntina sebio asantefo dodo tie kurase no nkwasi asem we ya me committee hei o ya asantini no nyansa me boa baso we jimi a o make chire o easy kejeti na mo kase kejeti mo kejeti nie na sebio asantifo ni bi sebio na mudigwa se moa kejetia nenie na mugugo mpatase se mponche kejetia mo asantifo ni mba ni bi na mudigwa mahama atem edi NDC atem no na mugugo mpatate se mpete mabodam ye yade a munya ye na mumu bi mu ya beifo ade a manfa mpegwa mahama asem ni nyina ne se time agwa mahama bae na obetu mu na oye kejetia na mo maame no mo na makogigi nduro ewa Abidjan ewo Benin na ehyehyehye omu dwase a ye de excavator begwi ho a ye sikejet ene na ye mu biya because no wa jasantema content so me na maame ton tuma risk course me na me papa ton we me na me wo fa ton we John Mahama be clear duro ni nyina na osi se ye nyina ye ndi dwa na modwuma nyina gugu ye na efri se saa mo nkwasi abosom na mo kọ mo so kọje jinduro be hyehye mo store ase mo tete apatase a John Mahama ni kodwo suka se e wo se ye si market no e ho tan na mo de tan John Mahama enti ubehu obi ba me de NDC de metan mo on betu me maame ye sika je tia wi me maame enye sika biem efri se o maame eduruboni ana oto no okeje tia de ton ne nyama ana oma amanfo so enya kwan ton o mo nyama a mukunkun kofo hye dwase na mo de tata nkofo okeje tia ende ye be clear ho nyina ye se obi ametena bronsan papa mu no eno nti na ye mo ya mo dodo no saa endurusam na mo toto kukum ho no John Mahama ni kodwo bonsu ebe si kejetere enwo ahoye a na mo de abesi nne enya bibia eyanu ntira ye time ye besi kejetia ye why si we wutim ye why si we wutim maami akosia we wutim ni nyina mo adura mo koje na be bom so ade na John Mahama betuye na John Mahama be ya Ashanti ye edu bone na moto wo kejetia ho kejetia ne nie When you see any mwase. And intina, de bia ubu some dear parent and mofampa John Mahama tem a year, and nitro mun to minka, you bet tweet ya John Mahama, because none of my mia could ye do free Benin or the tontoma, and my abeb cleho esikejetia. Mumubi muya bay for Mopa want to be PP 100 years, me and family, me basso, me bass antimemu. Kejeti anini na oba time to me be na no ka say we ni edi adwada na otim futuro mu digwa se ofui nipa ebie wani nipa di mpuntio bro still etwe Jimmy Semina abotwe give them kwasi asa na mo de to na Jimmy Sam ya ka bibi kire won mu bia ase mo ya moa
yo we are best fishermen no lo kodo no asomai abotwe Iwo fufu Belgium kwan Iwa betia Belgium kwan Ewo tuwa Belgium kwan Why yo ye Why round wa Why yo ye Why round wa Why yo ye Why round wa Why yo ye Supuno why round wa Ewo fufu Belgium kwan Ewa betia Belgium kwan Ewo tuwa Belgium kwan Ewo tuwa Belgium kwan Why yo yell? Why round wa? 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 Yeah, we papa no. What one is the motto? Yeah, we papa no. What one is the motto? Yeah, we papa no. What one is the motto? Yeah, we papa no. What one is the motto? Why round wa? Why yo yeah? Why round wa? I want it. Original. I will go for bad. I want me to bad. Where you mind yo, we are best fishermen. No lo kodo, no asomai. watch it. You will for Belgium fan. Iwa betia Belgium fan. It will do a Belgium fan. Why yo yeah? Why round wa? Why yo yeah? Why round wa? Why yo yeah? Why round wa? Why yo yeah? Supuno why round wa? It will for Belgium fan. It will betia Belgium fan. It will do a Belgium fan. It will do a Belgium fan. Why yo yell? Why round wa? 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 Yeah, we papa no. What one is the motto? Yeah, we papa no. What one is the motto? Yeah, we papa no. What one is the motto? Yeah, we papa no. What one is the motto? Why round wa? Why yo yeah? Why round wa? I want it. Original. I will go for Belgium fan. I want me to Belgium fan. Where you mind umkramba.
When you might then nkuramba. Best fisherman rapper. I want to produce this song for you. Get in touch. I'll pay for the studio time and make sure you put the song out. I'll produce it. I'll pay all expenses. Best fisherman rapper. Mamento Wonka. Get in my inbox. Get me your number, and then I will pay for your studio time. Wherever you want to record, studio be record piano. Let me know. I will be your producer. I will pay for this song. Why you here? Why you win him there? Why you win him there in Wamba? All right. Now, it's down, but we need to understand some of the hatred from the Ashanti region is because of that. John Mahama kusi kejitia and what time ebisinde. Kojo bonsu Asantefo be brain penasem ni nyina say eye den Asantini ba ubegyina homa John Mahama the excavator beji eye edwanugu ye na ye maame no nduro hyehyɛ ase eno antra etan a Asantefo mba ni be the time John Mahama eno a omuni reason bia because one ye kan ho fa John Mahama ho fa che ba omia na Ekufuado. Ye ka nyansa about John Mahama nyansa chi ba Omiane Ekufuado. Ye ka experience John Mahama experience ba Omiane Ekufuado. E den ba Omiane Ekufuado che Mahama. The omede che Mahama ni Jimmy. Inte e den obi tumi tena after this ka say mempe Mahama eye ahoya eye saade no. Kejetia na John Mahama si ye no ho tan that is all bibie ni hobie. Inti you see journalists ni bi so na ye sa problem no. On say ende asempa omde akosi Kumasi and omde akosi West he on say Ekufuado na Ashanti Rio kan kwase asem right now Asantefo no monye bie no enkwara na omo ba na Asantini akora we 23 24 nde ono dum so emfa no hu o pese o live life to say akora bi o tinkran young man na owo Kumasi no sebio o twa bet o pese o di no ono dum so na wo kan wasam na hia no sa o se John Mahama dum so and sa na hia no de hia ne ne obetuma nyi sika twa soccer bet otwa bet ne so a odi a sebi obenya ne sika nyina eno na hia your guy no bantama no sa guy no na bantama no ono opese chile na ekoso won kran na eye national eye event akese eye no kran no opese ye bi wo Kumasi inti ope party ebe ye bi ama no se na ebe ye oduru Kumasi eye mfrɛ ne se kurasini inti anya wo 99 because time na wo ka 2012 ono no wadi 4 years so emfa no wo in the side Jimmy and the Mutimu no and John Mahama the doom so by doom so Kwame Nkrumah time now and they are doom so jinem. It is someone question politics now, sa politics fino and the Kumasi rantie from 18 years upwards. They want to live like in conformity crime. Mobile International Airport to Kumasi, Kotrempo Messi ho, Bubu Kurasi for some Kurasi for. Into a young man who come from Ashanti region, Odu Accra near Srenoso Kurasini, International Airport in the plane Benis war, also when Kwasia for. John Mahama Eteswanka International plane, every Germany is Kumasi. Sam Kwasia tete politics in the chum. Mumubi Munjan Kurasi Samana Murumanim. Emranti and Baba Wanamabano, they also want to feel what the Accra people are feeling. Now just say UGM Sebisi Kumasia and Kenyomode. Oji nse nyoma e won kran na bi si Kumasi anka nya mo de mo bi mo kwase ate ho e na wo kai dum so enso ate dum so mu akora na wedi 22 nda no dum so no onimo emfa no ho o pe de enda obedi awu ama na brobo secure inti so betume secure na life ama de open ne nsaka oso betwa eye betting tax ma ene na hia no oso ba be coding 1 million na obefa no ma na ye dwuma ene hia no. Say oba young girl now we school now or person getting into maybe fashion design or person ye bibi no. Say John Mahama catch the say Women's Bank a young lady where we tech where we university a posh tertiary or person be on rank as juma and na all show and young kwasia ye de tia and ye bebu ye store some kwasia politics no en kra no maba foforo no almost ha Jimmy sam no mo fo mo njimo enti mo amoda wo ti Jimmy ni mu no mo betena Jimmy ni mu ache yeah. Mobe bre but monananum no why lucky say monananum no bi ni nyansa monananum no bi eni ebie because akwara ti Kumasi na so okwa Accra na okọ London na ofa keje kotoka kotoka na ohu de se kotoka na sa Asantefo mpribia ayo bebusa say na mikromfo ma Jimmy ana sa na young boys on buso mo ho obi a oya Santini bia ote aburuchire ofa kotoka eba Kumasi a on pre impuntu ma Kumasi no oni pre ko ye pe ma me kan kire wo Abranti na baba wa na penyini bia ote aburuchire plane di ni besin kran ofa kotoka pia bontene hu de wo ho ohu UGMs won kran ohu hotels akese ne ekwan ayaye any overpass na so beduru Kumasi na se o am primpuntu amba Kumasi sa nipa no o se mututwa ne nam we Jimmy fa so ne so aburuchire. And these are things we don't have to scream about. These are simple things. In terms you see journalists, right now they want to ginger the base of the NPP because Asantefo Nkwara the youth no more Asanteman new ones no about no Jimmy into the way they can ginger them because the young ones today they are not into tribal politics. They don't care. Monkwasi tribal politics now. My young ones somebody 18 19 inform who on a party in crying on a chat they just want to get something better. Into what KJT Jimmy Wa, or no, on Jimmy no, on any party no accrediting us bugger. If like plane the land for here, like we to go get some embassies. Because the moment planes start to land in Kumasi, some of the embassies will open their offices in Kumasi. Mumu be more Jimmy. More Santifoni be more Jimmy Papa. The moment Germany, airlines are broche land in Kumasi, no, the embassies will be forced to open branches in Kumasi. Mon Guinness idea or the Kwasi catch them and say, na you did rather than Sana KJTaba, Abofnu, Nana hospital no answer wonyam. Na hospital anywhere answer Kwasi aba wonyam. Ye di matema na yemu ya, but mon Guinness nipa. Into omu use media no, Obi, right now what they are doing is omu use Obi of Asempa, or na oye jandamo no. Obi of Asempa in Kwasiadia or I don't know. Now they are sponsoring Obi to go to the Ashanti region. Uncle Ginger Asantifoni base, no. Uncle Ginger base, no. Uncle Kangum, no mon charge. Ye Jiminti, ye mubi ye Jiminti, ye beto MPP, and no more ye. Osako Western region, quite the same thing. Last week, Obi Echo Western region. Oko Western region or de a miracle abwaji edinichi. And Oko Ketan constituency. Dr. Grace Ayensu, NDC, or yet parliamentary candidate. Do you know, say, Obi, Eko, Eddie, and Ketan, and Oko set it up, and invite only Charles Bisu, and far Miracle Abuaji account, and Kotana Ketan or Wokan Kwasiasam, the enemy no more ka. Because Obi no, a hunter for no was suffering so much Jimmy, okay, so Mr. Timmy, you may dear wa hunter was sat, or who so much Jimmy into a Miracle Abuaji. And offer Charles Bisu a rino, and Odium Kojina Ketan, and now I'll catch a Ketan for say, oh, Charles Bisu, yedian, or yes, some bridge be or because Obi Nimse as a journalist, or Nimse Charles Bisu a bois, Adena Okano, and then bottom sika, or Nisikebi or de they did not invite Dr. Grace. Into Dr. Grace had to come there, the constituency and friend said, come, because what is happening here, a jandam between Obi. Miracle Abuaji, any day, Charles Bisu. So the lady had to stop whatever she's doing to come to that place to be part of the conversation. And yes, sir, Anka Obi, any Miracle Abuaji, any Charles Bisu, a reform and so we come to a Katan constituency, and we get damage. But only now we got now so Charles Bisu or your bridge or your culvert. The honest truth is, Adena Obi Kotana, a Katana no Kano. That project na omode Emma Charles Bisu na massacre wa no. Oh, project na massacre no. That project no, a project a municipal de Juma. A municipal de Juma, a construction of 2 meter wide and 2 meter height storm drainage or storm drain. Kojokro Market, District Assembly Common Fund, DACF, 20% completed. Now in the OBA. Omoko eye ketano ena omo kachire eye ekrumo for oh Charles Bisu ye project ni nie or ye den or ye drainage system and so eye assembly ni na eye ena Charles Bisu ena Obi ena Miracle Abuaji ko tena ho. So the woman came and started questioning them. Say eye den na wo Obi e Charles Bisu betena ha e Miracle Abuaji betena constituency abra me ye another biggest parliamentary candidate potential. Why don't you call me? Because you are trying to do jandam. Into what they did and they say, Omokofa, District Assembly Juma, and almost Charles Bisu neye. Into now qua, person force one catch ketan for say, a drainage in Charles Bisu bottom sika, a bois, a common fund sika, a District Assembly project. Charles Bisu has nothing connected to it. But a media nibi. Asempa. Some of the Takradi media, no, Omuna, Charles Bisu, a read to say Charles Bisu, they want to force Charles Bisu on the people. Inti, the documents don't lie. And the Oko District Assembly, some say, SAR project, have they budgeted for almost 20%? Then a Charles Bisu because the SAR project in India. Then a will be better as a Charles Bisu a project. Abra, District Common Fund in the idea, Obia Sika, Edian Kwasia journalism, no. And this is what they do. Obi. On Miracle Abuaji, na Obi anyom na mhwe law school. Edan ya Obi timu akra, enye MP for the tomano. Omuka sikabelo ejuma de toss adan no. Edan ya Obi timu on kran, anyom na tomano. Inti inkwasiade omudi Obi eye no. And Ketan for you need to be smart. Omu pese omudi Charles Bisu kwasia we ebesimu so. Charles Bisu atena TV so, watena radio so Ketana ka kire mo se oye man on free ho. Charles Bisu otna radio so ka kire eye ketan for say me free ketan ha na emom se hohwo eba na hohwo betuma yedwuma ade na momfa kro ni ma hohwo. Charles Bisu tna radio so ka kire obo intana musa mo say eye dan na mo a mote eye ketan a mo ankasa munim say Dr. Grace eye this year no wa catch him, he wants to help you. Charles Bisu kratna radio say ono on free ho eye krono okobo enti a ye penache na opeso ko parliament enti e na oba ketan entire den na ahemfo ene mo amo ketan no mo se Charles Bisu meye MP ono ankasa na num o say this year and this year yare a and this year na nya entire den na hoho enti ono on free kromo wa admit the same way na yire na o kwapem north no and then yire na edimirika aba eye den okankwe north so den the same o mo me no mo ye wifo. This is Charles Bisu. Listen to Charles Bisu.
What the person can do. And you look at the person's track record. Bojawa, ne Asha, you look at that, so much mistake no to me. No, she don't go to my no, or your development, they must be indeed. Then the people benefit. Atasa, now a pedestrian in Pakunana being left, and son no, that's not what we're talking about. I bet you my yama and Chedia will be a disabled, by disabled into an end. Because I can addition. So I say, Obiano, Itrakaton, Undas mobile, international. So big for disabled, and that's what you're trying to. But come, hopefully, what the teacher man. Over a question to your fancy new town, your day, Zunga in full P, walk out, Nanako blanket to pay homage to him. And so that's all. If you don't know it, you don't come into it. On the mature day, politics, you must be prepared for it. Okay. You must be groomed into it. No one I'm paying for.
Finally, no. So you see, he sat on radio in the Western region. Also, or a whole na audition na ono nyini wo krom na ofira himfie no Dr. Grace Ayensu no mama ye ntoma no ono kwasia Charles Bisu hoho no a MP fo akofa na ba no ono na obetuma ye adwuma no nti ye hin na nanketia zongofu ba wo bechia no wo ya hoho. But he is telling the people there say ono free krom ho ono onye krom ho ni ba MP fo agimi o me akromfo jogate kwasiampa yin na de na ba enti oye hoho betuma ye adwuma no ene ende wakofa eye district assembly common fund for project eye project a district ye say ne dia because unim parliament no person ko no enye ketanfo nti no person ko parliament o eye krono oboye a opese okope baby tete Charles Bisu eko ewusi sankofo ni nyina nim se power se meko jail ene nti no person ko parliament no Charles Bisu eko ewusi sa Eugene Haimo ne Jefferson Sakimo ekua menu akosua menu na hwene se buntuo no sa nkwase afo nyina suro omusuro Jo Mahama omusuro NDC eni ti no mko parliament enti sa Charles Bisu na waba keten no enye keten ti no ono omo ho donti no oho muso mo jimi we hu se efo mato ama Jogate sa 18 years Jogate anya hwe mo da hotoma na ende mo ye vulnerable eni ti no ono aba no enti otumi tina radio ka se me I'm going against a this year, and so muni bibi mondog mo this year na mo fa me kwase ampanyi no Charles Bisu enfa no free. Charles Bisu obetuma che one maame ne papa fie e wo Ketan. Charles Bisu can he show you Ketan constituency obi na maame ne papa te. Baby a wo no Ketan. He cannot. But politics e jimiye. By enim nyansa. Yaman kwasiafo makobo kro no, and the armed robbers are using our constituency as a stepping stone to survive. Armed robbers, murderers, people who steal, people we've caught on camera. Aya den nanka, aya na Charles Bisu to me tina Ketan to me kasa. Na adan ye na Ketan constituency aya moa. Akwa ye wi. Are we going to yesore say increase Christopher ye incremo 40 Ketan. Kwasia we ye wi. Ewiase nyina ewu so ye kromfo, yesi ye pe kromfo, ye de kromfo ko parliament. Sibio ye da sunia so. Inti na de ne ye kire ye ma no, what are we showing the younger ones coming up? And at a point an armed robber obebo ohini bitirimu to obetume the MP o Ketan. That is what we are talking about. Let's get serious. Mama your principles ni nyejuma, mum penifo amuti krom ho, mo ahemfo no, you need to tell the people say Charles Bisu ne record ewo ho no obi enim say Charles Bisu ye wi. We saw Charles Bisu take bribe on TV. We have seen Charles Bisu involved in a couple of criminal activities. Excavators or Muria Galam say, why should even in Penifo allow Charles Bisu to come to their offices? Why should a Christian, why should a Muslim or Kanokre say me koto abama kronfo unim dia oka kire nkwara no? Charles Bisu na moso so no. You are telling the young criminals and they said no. So Charles Bisu we be the MP there and me be body party to come with my MP. That is the message we are sending to the young ones. Dr. Grace Ayensu is surgeon, American wako to school at Ghana. Or no one has such a start here, a hono nyini ye. The contribution to munyina hospitals name mwa wabuamo. Ediana mope. And the kromfua of free baby or free kronim no. And nona ahimfu bi dinechi adentira sika we anti. Charles Bisu needs to go to jail. Charles Bisu ya kromfua. Charles Bisu, we need to allow the lions to eat him up. Mamia ma Charles Bisu the opportunity to go close to power. You will say ma Charles Bisu feel that pain. Sa galam say no the buy na ni pay no. I will say man feel pain no. Why do you take him to parliament? I will say mama ya chino near ya did jina embrania bunukuno. Charles Bisu ya kromfo. E krobie ni wa Charles Bisu beto by MP wom. Now my mention ade bi ni ampon. Kwasi afo na mo so Ghana, omu kunipa ejin kofo excavator. Charles Bisu ne yire ewifuo mienu yasoso nkwasi afo we so. Charles Bisu ne yire oye MP wo Ekuapem North. O se han obi aba osamia wuku kromfo na ba into aba ankran. Na omu hu yesi ejimi ana. Mr. P, get me Charles Bisu and his wife's picture. Na me fan kire mo kwasi afo mienu we. These are two criminals. These are two thieves. And no reasonable Ghanaian should entertain sankwasi afo we. At a point, Obi of Asempa, Obetna a TV so, a catch the Ghana for say, Kejetiano, and your priority ma santimai. Adentra, if we say, John Mahama and consulting mano and sana osi Kejetia, Obi of Asempa, the omoye, no mokwa santimemo, no catch them man say, Mun here Kejetia. Into Muntuntia John Mahama, a dear a ye Obi, any Cobra Santimo, a year radio soon no. Obi to me radio so not. Indirectly no or to me catch the Ghana for near Santi for say and I say KJT ya John Mahama kosi wa Santi memu de na nya Santi for priority na Asante for no wan din kan wanya den wan busa permission and na odikosi KJT no Asante for priority de muntie nkwase look listen to what he was trying to imply here.
Edema or Mavenu say in Ghana because we run a political economy no even decision to put projects in area A or area B, you know, and part of the consideration, the political consideration, because I mean, it has always been, of course. But do they really work sometimes? And maybe ask me because of rounds I and saya kakrano, oman. Uko Kumasi, one of the major projects in Kumasi, KJT market, it I ask myself, say, because I don't see a show from KJT market. Na do me busa man say and these are market women they get before just say you start to say yeah kasa no and na omu nyina free from nneoma ho na ye de omo di wa hwe video hu say omo show omo edwom nneoma na de aba and it do me busa say na market ya mutimi enye John Mahama na sima mo omo say under John Mahama no mo see market and you know it's a very beautiful market uremu yes, even though I'm not too comfortable with how the market has been managed in terms of maintenance, and I'm a catcher Dominic say, free main entrance from zoo or entrance, you know. Now fast say Ghana the maintenance with a problem. But no crown another conversation I'm about so. But let me be so almost say any other John Mahama na. And now once you call around the question back up say Obertwaba or say Nioma be na obegyina so ato aba na omanfo na aka won asem but obi eni ho obeka say market 20 e bia metro ma asumesi ana obi ntimi buso mo say market e John Mahama de sima mo say market dem ma ni ye di gadada.
Can you imagine?
Market ne ma no ye di gadada and I'm like really enti I am trying to maybe I was here research
food bridge in my
yeah try it was here research be to me who say if there is a nexus between project Ayeko baby any amount for electoral decisions and say I mean you did not find one person over Becca say okay maybe a metro ma asumesi because
When jandam omoye indirectly no or sending message so ko Kumasi no Kumasi for no enyo priority in market no into John Mahama Krano they were supposed to contact Kumasi for and send a musiki no. Yeah, there you go. Now when would your mother betina akra omoye jandam. So when you're smart, unim communication I understand that. But audio Kumasi tie no say ha and what cano and obi cano market the other ha they are gingering them. Omo ginger omo ma ayejo Mahama ho aye more. It is a unim kasa na unim communication because obi on say or starting argument or see was a political parties any project very specific and or catch Romo said John Mahama esi kejetiano one consortia santefo. I'm telling you. Intenda no or no ra kejetiano or far zoo side hono sibia no hunyoma ye into obitua or sena obia kano. This is what they do. This is what they do. So omo ejinja omo from beneath or emu sojano. He ejuma we yayache o. Obi betume diwu with the mic. You have no idea. But obediwewu. And that is what these guys have done to John Mahama. Kobna Sante, Obi. This is what they have done to John Mahama and the NDC. NDC bro Ghana some of the media. And that Obi Mune Kobna Sante mono. That is their job. It would tell also din kan kasa kejetia or no kofa zoo hono we wu kejetia maintenance your problem pa na nko peso ka mo ka ho into one we din kan ka kire mo mu tie kejetia no yensi ye one or there two mu trim. Secondly answer no be making the point no odin kan ka say e was say hwese de bebia e be see project no into he was trying to say John Mahama money NDC for no project no mo tsiri krampo no na asante for no mpe. And Okanya Abesi say, Obusa omo nyina kejeti anya omo priority. How many surveys send wayano Ashanti memu? And this is what they do. They ginger the base. They incite. That in criticism no women na de ko say omo tikumase. Okwa no we musa Kumasi for say omo po mu tesen sebio na sewia na afare na esiwo na yembie no and how mo say eye comfort no chena say omusa sa question no obebusa say na kejetia no anya John Mahama de see onim say obo John Mahama din a obubufu into what he has to do is say start with John Mahama obi Kobna Sante Kwame Sefa kan sankofo no dwuma mo ya no Jack, you need to understand this communication one tia say ombetwi wedi omo use mu ache because you see omo hu nyina se mo jimi o ayo rade yankobo me say Kwame Asante ene eye obi mu no omo hu mu Ghana fo no se mo dodo no mo jimi mo nya smart eni ntina omo de mo hu ayeye and then kwasiafo yi se omo pay na esidan a hwan na betumi esidan wo Ghana sa journalist we se omo pay a omo gi na esidan a how many of them can build? Sa Dominic no do omo chiri so ofi. Sa Dominic na okoje bribe ne mo no. Mumu some say sanko from to no. Omo pay 20 years cannot build a house for them. But omo nyina sidan bu so on side ntra. Where did they get the money from? Mo no mo de mo ye adwuma. Omo de mo ye adwuma sem ponko because mumu bi ne mo agimi. Enti nke ngimi anka e de na Charles Bisu we kromfo we he. Look at Charles Bisu. Oh Charles Bisu. Ono akokatan onfiri wo hwe na yire. Charles Bisu yiri nie. He. Kwasiafo mienu we. Kwasiafo mienu we na aware we mu mienu ewurade hwe nkofo mienu we mu kwasiampanyi baako ono ne yire no kɔ eye Amadoku oseden ono kɔ Ekuapem North ena okoje eye common fund sika ose onye MP ena waji common fund sika na ɔde campaign ena oba ne di mirika ban kran sɛ we hu sɛ seat bi afo into the sasika ne be per seat no ena ne kru kromfo Charles BC no waka chen so kokatan na ahantafo ne wasafo ne omagimi ena ne kru so de galamsey abakatan to mienu they want to enter parliament sanko fu mienu we eba galamsey wo Ghana you will be shocked kwasia we ne yire eba galamsey sanko fu mienu we these two clowns ewifo mienu we uhu de oyo ba na uhu de oyo bema omunyina pantan pe Sound kwasiafo we and they treat Ghanaians say Jimmy. Charles Bisi ne yiri ne free ono ne constituency or MP currently or MPO and also we uncle primaries and waji common fund no Ekuapem North and odi aba Okankwe North and also oba beje sa seat no. It as we speak, she's a current MP who she's left her constituency. She's come to another constituency with a common fund now Ekuapem North no or the bank crying and the baba be fighting for another seat. And a new crew now on free air Katano, new crew so tonga excavator bed 2,500 black gold, what Jessica, and on say, and the hunter for the Jimmy to also Katana ko pre seat in Kwasia for me anyway. We mo yet Ghana see him Nyansa, Yako school, Yakenkai, Massa. Why should anybody vote for these two fools to go to parliament? On any year who Ghana for say, I say nine. MP no wakeka ni aze said Otwisoroku ewo Madagascar no MP no omumbumu se mo agimi na nka ede na Charles Bisi to because of the parliament enti ende no MP no omo ye nti say football transfer we to me ball ha na the transfer season ni ba na we free ho an dokua we free ho transfer season this year oba be transfer or ha na ne cross na chance we to my permanent into a free Antobias FC we about Dortmund we just Dortmund for the Jimmy into a bank crying and a new crew so if fankuba and a wab to my PA as good or no so the card gutano en kwasiafo bi ru ne yeso so Ghana na omunyina person mu parliament in game you know they are all criminals now when also to Obama sa girl we because you know we MP akwaje common fund the edisi kanaba be before say o de be another seat na kwasi aba Ghana papa dia Ghana enye ne yejimi which political party will allow that only MPP. There are a lot of pigs in this party enye MPP nko asem okosi bi wen or a certain MP we join the city no or say uncontested primary so or than we a current MP she is now contesting at Okankwe. Are you mad? Ye Jimmy intendo owua so sa girl we owu na say ebianko wu 6 months before the elections are I was say yekoye primaries e wo hefa yekoye Ekuapem North na yesabe another day primaries e wo hefa Okankwe to elect another parliamentary candidate na yesako day Ekuapem North na yekoyi another MP dey nkwasi asem no kwasiafo ade ne yeso so Ghana ade ne yeso nkwasi asem so Ghana sa ahemfo hwe nkwasi asem we so asofo hwe nkwasi asem we nyina eso so ye di nkwasiafo we atema a wo so wonte ase Charles Bisi awunani aboa oso no okokatana kwaji seat awunani ti semi o aboa wo hu se hantafo na jimi into aba akowia politics sika gold sika munya ne MP common assembly ejuma wa beji aboso se ode na kwasi asem we otibi we. These are political prostitutes. Look at their faces. They are two political prostitutes. Politics we jantra for wemo political red light district candidates. These are two fucking political prostitutes. Political edie. Political edie. These are two political prostitutes. Adwa me hu bondie ni akwesi me hu bondie kwasi ade omo ye no Ghana no because ya mom hu kwan me hu bondie fo mienu we. They are gentralizing politics. These people are gentralizing politics. They are gentralizing politics. Gentralization or gentrification. This is purely gentrification or gentralization. Political gentress. Politics mu 224 wemo. Politics mu 224 mi no politics. Ye ko di wa ha ne abedi omo wa ha. Ye ko di omo Ekuapem North. Oh say ansome. Mame ko di mi hu Okankwe. Kwasi ampen so ni mo say obetube di mi hu hanta. Katan political prostitute a German for gentralization politics no mo ye. Hwe mo ye no na ye ba ma. Oba pantan. I say standing fan. Kwasi asam nko a. Adan a omukuta sika. Omo wie sika. No accountability. Yes you Jimmy and yes so omo so. No accountability. Yes you Jimmy and yes so kwasiafo we so. adan Charles BC say or no free hunter ketan in Tianfa City mano na yere say MP Okuapem North also ndi MP ni biom or da ho MP wa je common fund sika no or the ba be fight obi a or legitimate edien o kan kwe North ni also di omo so me be pre be sika ye jimi we ke bom tribu to a long time na ye di ankwasiafo ana political tutilization politics mu tutu political gentralization, political me bon dealization, omo bon die or politics me bon die. We wa dwanwa mo me nu we. Na mo de ketanfo de be breda ko toma kwase ampanyi we. Ade o de be omo no okọ parliament akọ business o. The galam say o ye no person ko protecting ho parliament. Enye ketan bra mo bre na fa Charles Bisi hu. Sa eye akọ wa dress na nim te say de Ochi eye soroku ewo tie Trinidad and Tobago ye o shase o so ye obai. Ono enya mo okankofo na odwinmo no ni mo. She doesn't fucking know you people. Or the mo be business. Nti mo de mo tena kra ho na sa mbema mienu we mo nto abama this gentralization people. Omo bu obi asa obi ejimi. These are foolish people. A dirty politics is no mo ye. Jack, yapon ana yempon e. Mati story we. Let me tell you people. Give us 200 million financial bill by close of today or rest assured we will vote against MPP. Hey. Mame ka asem kire mo amo Ghana nyina amo se aban we demoka. Hey, obi ametu obi afu. Yes, Men's Good customers. Coalition of aggrieved customers of Men's Good tell President Akufo-Addo. At this point, I got 10 days. Nana do danko Akufo-Addo kura de Ghana ka ontiaye. Oh, about 200 million. Would you of damu to me BBO? You say aggrieved customers of aggrieved the coalition of aggrieved customers of Men's Good tell President Nana Akufo-Addo. Nana do danko Akufo-Addo. Teacher for kontu omuka. O say Men's Good customers in the end of last one. You say Akufo-Addo what warning. Me enfa me hu mo pa mo ntoma MPP. Now wait. You are not supposed to come out to make this statement. I also share with him 8 years. Akoya ma kapre. Aka 10 days me I got to aba Akufo-Addo ko sign check mamo. Eh ana mo yam see. Iti nanka mo ye we no nanka Akufo-Addo sorry. Hey auditor general accountant general come let me write 200 million and go and give it to them Akufo-Addo. Muye wukurampo no osa gima home no mahome na ekuta mo no sa ahome no onya obeto afiri mu ho e de aka ne de ho Akufo-Addo breda mo brero home na munya mpo home no onya obeto mo de nyina afiri mu ho na yakosie mu mo ma warning at 10 days to election ahome Akufo-Addo warning ewrade jago masa bompe baby papa bi fa mo tunsira mo take decision obeto etia na tutia no nejai if you don't give me 200 million share or no then the yira kwaje for girls and the yiri hu ni say James Bond no wo akoye press conference say wa mama 2 million yeah Men's Good customers we will vote against you no on kaibo me say na na do Akufo-Addo ono on kai Men's Good o or tam sika was Men's Good for am be dey ama no na na do Akufo-Addo cathedral kra nyankopɔ kwa bodu sulia na Men's Good he munjai sa nyoma no sa strike from in the demonstration muntwa so and ya wa me ya beto against you masa and you ready so why ready say up change ama usika na kem ni ajama wa ankasa anse we nka mo meka mo pe baby fa mo tunsi ida so be sesana na so betena hiem eno ano no obi ampa obi acha obi ebo ewrade jango bo intina nka mo ka we no na nka Akufo-Addo sorry Rebecca I can't sleep I'm worried. Right now, Men's Good coalition of Men's Good customers, they are going to egu one. Asano kwa ya emistry. Say anka na se mo kan sa se no na nka Akufo-Addo ntumi na osorando panel to. Hey, we are going to lose these elections. The coalition of Men's Good customers, they say they are going to vote against me. Into ntumi na ontumi no wi. Hey, mo kasa ye. Inti wenti Akufo-Addo no wi no ada. Inti we tofine ya de ondi biem cocaine ombo inti munjai sa demonstration some no tete paso mo kwoto aba some be some toma na mo toma no mo beto etia na mo tuntia na 8 years Akufo-Addo bedwene ho Cathedral kwa with this cano now men's good customers. But the animal moya modeu. Ana moya mode. Masa edibra baka 10 days, 11 days, mamunya is mongo 20 ano, muntu 20 amunye di internet and one no. Obi any time of with this kind of da. Ye this for private jet we after what ye this kind of man asano. Ah ye pay for Freddy no. O pre di da no. Enti nanka we no mama Kufuor the machine na 200 million. Into ntoma no. No ko ka kire kwa bere for so me nkwasiafo. Omo mu kosala 80,000 ka kire so me moa. Onya kwan mo fom kwasianko. Na mu say men's go mu ya say. But they are more just serious. Onyankopon kokrokoro na ne Kufuor eyibo ato the chest abodu Suria. Ujina o say if you don't give me 200 million, the Kufuor 200 million. 200 million. Mo pe 200 million. Agwade akodi. Ewe Kufuor abreso. 200 million. Man ka 10,000 Ghana po. Mo pe 200 million. Intinanke ya Kufuor akoyi sika 200 million amamo. Ah, most ana sometime mun nyonye steady kakra. Itina Jack bunjai. Nyankopon ko abodu Sulia. National Cathedral another pool or ujina o say dey, "Man made 200 million from today." Ono samu jere nim kon ko be head mo. Kufuor ko obe panyan. Say dey. Wa bodamo. Bundia mo nim dey go. Mo pe Kufuor, mo ma Kufuor warning. Kufuor. Ah, e go vo pa edio. Men's gold customers, National Cathedral adini. Yes, shraj for say illegal National Cathedral construction contract given to Rebate Company Limited. No, sa contract require illegal. Nyankopon asore dan no. Companies na mo ye ho dwuma no. Yes, sa mo betu abena no require illegal. Shraj na kan. O se companies na mo betu sa amena no illegal. So for he sa shraj for report e ba yi. Kusibu atinti na ba yi o. Mahamudu Baumia Gina Shraj boss no so say on make sure so a club Kusibu team because Kusibu catch and say ye clan work National Cathedral no ho Obama Baumia winning elections. I'm telling you. It is our report in a band bebre ye nyina from the word ye nim say National Cathedral a criminal ye nim so nyina ye before, but the whole report was about Kusibu team Baumia Gina Shraj boss and say release a statement and say so what clear Kusibu team. In this report, no, it is not about that you know that the National Cathedral a criminal. As of we know, but they wanted to clear Kusibu because someone said Kusibu a candidate for jail. It is why anya deal we na on himself Kusibu on himself ba omi lose power. Yeah, on himself ba omi jimi. And we cut to the team say, "May I claim me? Ya claim me amem we wini Kusibu ontumi kukotre. Wa yeyere kwa jantra for no pe kotre kro ontumi kuno." Or the Nigerian they beat Baumia, or the Baumia when you scar. So Musa Baumia Jimmy or desperate. Or Rihanna Baumia lose. Or Bekache said there are one or two things they didn't do. I'm telling you, he knows. In this report to Namueno, Kusibuati Baumia influence. There's nothing new about it. Don't be surprised. That Shraj report here. I got 12 days. I got 12. Suddenly, Shraj said Kusibuati. Kusibuatin oya kromfo. We all know. Kusibuatin yewi. One na yiri nyina mo yewifo. We all know. Kusibuatin oni to me bia and adwene no de nam. Oya criminal pastor. Wa yiri sa bayire wo hu se mo agimi. Oko Kenya ko yusu omo. Wakọ nkro Kusibuatin oya international fraudster. Oya wi and what did you mean we say ba wo me agimi and wo yusu no. Central oil, Kusibuatin, the shares will make 80%. Or used to Baumia because Baumia is desperate. Baumia thinks that Kusibuatin bet mama the power. Kusibuatin too is looking for things. And or the Baumia is sika. Kusibuatin ye. There's nothing clean about that guy. Are you a criminal thief? Or you an international thief? Or you a criminal? This guy has criminal records. Na then ani patumi kuta passport mienu ye ba ya ye se Kusibuatin passport ni ye ba we diplomatic way tanya mu free charge nya e ba omia e pressure and or the mass charge boss no e na or the ababeduru ha investigator na or yes our report we or no na ye judges na omu declare o ma set no report no sa investigator one of the most corrupt investigators ever charged. I'm showing the picture this guy I know some nyamani be crying here. I don't want to spend time on this guy. Me wo mu nyina betuma sa investigator we ma me chiro akwa we. On the investigations no. Investigations or any I catch and say he should not speak on it. There are some details he took out. Akwa we na investigate. On the or a criminal chobia. So this is the same guy who was on the Papa Kromfoya and the Baba MP, a friend saying, Angel FM, the Bano, Francisca Oting, AJ, Satama Adonko, hand sanitizer, scandal, and Akwawi. This is the guy who led the investigations. Wait. When I reach Akwawi, it was right. Bogus. What the moment of we? What the made the Metamakacha and said, Tutia Omo. The deal is Stephen Azantillo, or your criminal chamber bia, or na director or way, or na ukoya utumiko investigations. Menam was bare 4 sources were a sraj. Utumiko investigations. No a fraud and officer say, why did you go here? Messi kusi boating Angel FM Papaya or Nenko that rough for guy friend say Kwekuting ni hinimu wi bebre bon on clean wi. Sa papay ne ba Francisco TJ Cromfo no ne ba ewi no sa at eba no omo investigations they saw said the bania Cromfo. This is the guys omo tina oka so omo edit our report no adai ya amon asase wait Zantilo we dey mo di sankwase afo echi the on person can later agenda omo beba no say oh John Mahama appointed Sraj boss has cleared Kusibuatin and then the caption on person of the mamo. Where mamu you fool? Omo somewhere Jimmy. Do you know this guy is on the board of OSP? Office of the Special Prosecutor. Akwa with the board and so. Now you see the Office of the Special Prosecutor board, you know, this guy, he's on the board. Mude muni bibiao a cartel. Yapon, my mama last one. Sakwa the special prosecutor no ne board no we otisubi. Kwa confusion na all course wo ho. OSP can say no aselo. Wey. Oya surrogate straightforward. Oya corrupt cha kwa we abechiwa to wait. Ode na ye Kusibuatin investigations. Wey. Ewrade. Wo dia Ghana. Me say judges now when declare assets no. Sa investigations and sa report when a mumu report the way or the one statement and they responded to all the judges or the one statement one act or the responded to all the judges when declare asset akwa we ye richer no Accra Sase who Accra Sase cha akwa we all that he needs is Accra Sase mano eye asase a ewo prime area ukuni pakro do ho bechew Asantilo my pong. I'm casting me come anymore. Me say, sa report to investigations way. Mumusan say omam update be a BM. We are criminal kind of credit. Don't take that report serious. Shraj report, no, don't take it serious. They are criminals. That's all I'll tell you. Don't trust this guy. Those times there were 3 investigators. I'm new more Shraj. Now Akwawe otumije phone. No buza say who were you talking to? Akwawe to me for investigator into a room. No man warning. The case you are investigating, I want you to stop. Akwawi. So because we go deeper, he will know the people I used to work with at Shraj. So because we go deeper, I ultimate friend investigate about office or says don't investigate this person again. Wait. Yapon unko fi nkoda. Aboatwe. Is abadze. Ai yapon ochina yiginem.
Yo, we are best fishermen. No, no answer my. I watch it. You will for Belgium. It was a Belgium. It was 2 Belgium. Why you're here? Why round what? Why you're here? Why round what? Why you're here? Why round what? Belgium one, Belgium one, one betia Belgium one, Belgium one, Belgium one, will do a Belgium one, Belgium one, Belgium one, will do a Belgium one, Belgium one, Belgium one. Why your yell? Why drown? 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 Every papa no, what one is the motto? 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 Why drown? Why your yell? Why drown? I want it. Original.
All right, thank you very much for being part of today's show. My name is Kevin Akoberu Taylor, and we will meet tomorrow. Tomorrow is Tuesday. We'll take our business. Be good. God bless you. God bless me. Have a wonderful night. Cheers. Gigim.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Holy Spirit sit on. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Hey, ama, so, in our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers. Hey, many tiny many tiny flowers. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Biday, our biday, wampia, biday, our biday, wampia. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Biday, our biday, wampia, biday, our biday, wampia. Abaguaza, agu Biday, our biday, wampia, biday, this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, right foot, left hand, right hand. Shoulder up, shoulder in, chest up, right hand, left foot. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. Matalia kalapala gala ayato maluko mata siba aluga. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, right foot, left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand. Oh, how do I scoop it and I can take it back. A piacata, a black.